DJ Cumberbund.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right.
On time. Hit the tight till we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Ooh, yeah. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Yeah. Tricky, tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kinda curly. Went to her house and bust her out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really sleazy. All they just say is please me or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy.
In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Yo, tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
Yeah. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. Yeah. Tricky, 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 tricky.
Straight from the hip, cut to the chase. I tell a motherfucking slut to her face. Play new games, say new names. Ever since I broke up with what's her face, I'm a different man. Kiss my ass, kiss my lips. Bitch, why ass? Kiss my dick, get my cash. I'd rather have you whip my ass. Don't put out, I'll put you out. Won't get out, I'll push you out. Push blew out, popping shit. Piss on fire to put you out. Am I too nice? Buy you ice. Bitch, if you died, wouldn't buy you life.
It's tricky.
You trying to be my new wife? What, you Mariah? Fly through twice. I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that fucking runway, ho.
It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, 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 huh?
Spunky. Really, really spunky, yeah. In fact, I don't think I can stop being spunky, yeah.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops sticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on, with all our mains on. Oh, the smoky man's in this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic, letting him 10 trick. Fix me cause guaranteed to satisfy. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Yeah, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai.
Domain expansion, Immaculate Crack Rock.
Gonna get into the Sailor Moon cause the cartoons got the boom and maybe it's to make me think the wrong thing. I can't help it if I think you're funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at the funeral. I have a history of losing my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Dropped your arms to the sides and said I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did just what I thought you were gonna do. 3 days since the living room. We realized we're both to blame, but what did we do yesterday? You just smiled at me, cause it'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry.
It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I'm not done. We know you wrong, but you assume on your own. They offer coke and lots of dope, but we just leave it alone.
It's like that,
Y'all,
but we don't quit.
to keep on five shot, cause this is it.
The fuck? Why am I on there?
残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ
Yo! This is a story about a boy named Shinji living in the flooded streets of New Orleans. Kendo Shinji's father is a scientist, okay? So he built a giant robot for Shinji's birthday. Shinji's friend Rin knows how to bust a cap. When she's not fighting aliens, she's taking a nap. Without Asuka from Germany, everybody would be lost. Her country is responsible for the holographic map. Shinji said, thanks daddy, can I take it for a whirl? And use it to help my friends save the world. Now come on Shinji, let's get this party on. And King Alien, what?
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Shinji, get in the robot. Your dad loves you, get in the robot. The cockpit's too small for a grown-up. Kick some butt in your robot. Yo, Shinji, get in the robot. Your friends love you, get in the robot. Aliens get scared when you show up. Kick their butt in your robot. Yo, Shinji, get in the robot. It's not Eva, it's a robot. Don't eat a rice ball, eat a donut. Get inside that robot.
Memories broken, the true ghost is spoken. I feel it forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my flame. The desolate place lays out any trace. Only the glory of fear. It's me that I spy as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real. There will be blood. The man in the mirror knows he's the only one left. Right up on the dragon's back, 'cause the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood. It's the only thing I've ever Losing my identity is what's really back on its thing. To find the truth in front of me, God, what's left this mountain's face. Looking down from this sandy eye, never realizing why I fall.
Appear. There we go. Hello, hi chat. Hello, hi. 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 Chat. 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 Hello, hi chat. Hi. Chat. 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 Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi everyone, hello, hi. Welcome and happy
Konnichiwa, you little jit.
Saturday. God, it's Saturday. Hello everyone. Hi Asian, congrats on first.
Konnichiwa,
Hello
you
Harper.
little jit.
Hello Garsune Miku. Hello Glail. Hello Shy Guy. Hello Lindum. Hello San the Lion. Hello hi 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 hi. So I've got like a boiling rage inside me I have to let out, but I gotta slowly build into it. Because I gotta stop jumping directly into the thing that I'm gonna scream about. So instead, we have Mutahar. We have Mutahar. We have the funny, nice tech man who also lives in Canada, if you didn't know. And he's gonna talk about a massive video game strike, and it's my favorite kind of news. It's when the workers are unionizing, Oomfies. We can do it. We can do it together.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar. How y'all doing today? We gotta talk
Big
about
sippy.
a video game strike, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you've been following the SAG-AFTRA video game strike, basically effective July 26th, at
Ooh.
12:01 a.m., I believe, Pacific Standard Time, then you might understand, whoa, Muda, is our video game industry going to be more delayed than ever? Now, to give an idea, video games cost a lot of money
Is there
to
a guy
make.
suing from
video
some? Yeah,
games,
I've seen that. That's
as
so
they are
dumb.
developed, take a lot of time to be produced, okay? Now, Grand Theft Auto 6 is a
That
game
guy's
that
insane
I am
for doing
obviously,
that.
like
One
many people,
schizo
excited
man
for.
attacks an
And
entire
Grand
Japanese
Theft Auto
corporation.
6 has not come out a year or two after Grand Theft Auto 5. No, it has come out basically a decade after. Yes, there are entire presidential cycles, world events that are now happening between a release of a
Part of that
mainline,
was
mainstream video game title.
the change in direction
now,
of the
obviously,
game
it takes a lot of
after
time
launch.
because developing a video game involves
Satellite
a
Man
serious
in my
amount
Elden
of
Ring.
resources, technical chops, and some advancements that are industry-shattering, at least in GTA's case, where it does take a lot of time to come out. Now, obviously, I decided to look through SAG-AFTRA and just make sure if Grand Theft Auto 5 or 6 is not delayed any more than it probably already is supposed to be. And according to the SAG-AFTRA people, it is not, okay? That does not mean that games from Activision, like the next Call of Duty or anything else, or maybe Assassin's Creed, or really any other AAA stuff that gets thrown out with professional SAG-AFTRA actors or personnel, isn't actually, delayed or whatever, okay? Strikes cause delays. That's just the matter of the situation. The point of it is to obviously stop the entire process until demands are met for the workers, okay? Now, regardless of whatever your opinion are on unions, I personally think having somebody that can negotiate better deals and somebody that can negotiate better conditions is ultimately a good. If I have to wait an extra few months or maybe a year for a game to come out if the person who is working on that game isn't actually working like a fucking slave laborer, then I really don't personally mind, okay?
Also, to put on this point, if anyone was here yesterday and we watched the Ocean Gate video, that guy literally intended for the subs to be as simplistic as possible so he could get anyone to pilot them, meaning that he did not care for specialized skill and training. He leaned into ease and convenience of usage. Same thing happens at video games. Fucking Microsoft doesn't hold anyone around long enough to actually fully understand their system. They fire people, like, basically a few months after they finally come to grips with what they have to work with, which is insane that they expect people to walk in and fully understand everything off the hop, especially how some things are industry secrets. God, I want to strangle people in boardrooms.
But what is the argument about it today, okay? Well, according to the guys over at SAG-AFTRA, this is about artificial intelligence. And I feel like we've talked, like, basically a lot about AI and shit, but it is, without a doubt, one of the...
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Chat, do you remember when the world shut down for a few hours a little while ago because of CloudStrike? You want to know what caused that? They downgraded staff and they started using AI to fucking generate code and they didn't test it and they launched an update with AI generated code in it. Without testing. On a Friday. Oh yeah, that AI stuff really working out, eh?
biggest issues right now in in media. So according to these guys, basically say AI protections are the sticking point. So effectively, what they said is any game looking to employ SAG-AFTRA talent to perform covered work must sign on the new tiered budget independent interactive media agreement, the interim interactive media agreement, or the interim interactive localization agreements. And these agreements offer critical AI protections for members. So what they said was negotiations actually began all the way back in October 2022 and September 24, 2023.
Yeah,
and while SAG-AFTRA members approved a video game strike with a 98.32% yes vote, although agreements have been reached on many issues important
this
to
one,
their
I
members,
believe, is
the
in direct
employers
regards to
refused
scanning
to
people's
plainly affirm
information.
in clear and enforceable language
So to use
that they
them
will
later.
protect all performers covered by this contract in their AI language. So right over here, what they've said is we're not going to consent to a contract that allows companies to abuse AI to the detriment of our members. Enough is enough. When these companies get serious about offering an agreement our members can live and work with, we will be here ready to negotiate. Now, obviously, this doesn't really matter so much for like an actor that is making really good money, like an outlier in this space. This is more to protect somebody that is a standardized voice actor that, you know, obviously is going, I wouldn't say so much from paycheck to paycheck, but their salary is, you know, pretty standard. Like you're talking about somebody that's making like, you know, $60,000, $70,000 a year or something of that nature. I don't know so much about voice actor salaries. I'm just saying like a salary where obviously, you know, they're living off of, right? You know, they're not exactly driving the fancy, you know, Bentleys or living in the big mansion or anything of that nature. This is somebody that obviously is just a working Joe. They voice act for a living and they just want to get fair compensation, which obviously is what these organizations are built for.
If voice acting paid money, there'd be no reason why
because I do distinctly remember earlier this year coming across this mention from SAG-AFTRA where they were like, apparently SAG-AFTRA and Replica Studios introduced groundbreaking AI voice agreement. Okay, so immediately I'm looking at this and I think, what? The new agreement paves the way for professional voiceover artists to safely explore new employment opportunities for their digital voice replicas with industry-leading protections. So immediately when I read this too, I think, did the voice actors even really agree to this stuff? And it seems like they might not have, okay? Because honestly, some of the people in this space were like, they don't remember voting on it. And even if you read this, like, you know, actual post they made on their social media, they were getting straight up roasted because it really felt like back then they threw their voice actor fucking part of their guild under the bus, okay? So at the end of the day, look, I think for a lot of people who are in the creative space, they absolutely do not want any form of artificial intelligence. And just to show you how fucked this industry is right now, we are one lawsuit away from the entire industry, at least in like artificial intelligence, crashing, right? Like if you look at, this is just a taste of cases. You've got Alter versus OpenAI, okay? What started as 3 separate cases brought by 3 different author groups has been consolidated into one action against OpenAI and Microsoft, okay? What they said was they were alleging that Microsoft and OpenAI were liable for copyright infringement arising from the use of plaintiffs' works to train the AI models, right? And then, of course, you've got Anderson versus Stability AI, which are visual artists, filed this class action alleging
holy shit, for once in my life, I like record companies. I like record companies right
violations, false endorsement, and trade dress claims based on the creation and functionality of Stable AI, Stable Diffusion. And news publications like New York Times versus Microsoft, where the New York Times basically alleged that millions of its copyrighted works were used to create LLMs, large language models, of Microsoft's Copilot and OpenAI's ChatGPT, which basically these AI tools generate verbatim New York Times content, closely summarize it, mimic its expressive style, and falsely attribute outputs to the New York Times.
No,
so it's to a point where the AI is so good at mimicking
it pains me inside physically.
That sometimes misinformation gets like, spread that it might be the New York Times stating something when it really isn't. And if you think Microsoft is the only one immune to it, remember, NVIDIA is an artificial intelligence corporation as well.
Anymore.
Even Nazemian and Dubus versus NVIDIA Corporation, where 2 groups of authors basically filed related class action complaints against NVIDIA, alleging that NVIDIA copied the authors' copyrighted books without their permission to train its agreements, its actual LLM, and allege that whenever an LLM generates text output in response to a user prompt, it is performing a computation with the goal of imitating the protected expression ingested from the training dataset. Now, I want to preface this all by saying that I'm a huge fan of technology, okay? I love, you know, technology. I love, you know,
technology like this should not be used to like me make money. It should be used to better our lives.
We're able to do some really cool things with AI these days. For anybody that doesn't know, NVIDIA, speak of the devil here, created what is known as the RTX Remix, which literally allows you to play older, like, you know, PC games,
shit like this,
re-updated through the use of artificial
technology,
intelligence, right? Where you can have things like
I love going on the internet
and AI upgraded textures. So games like Need for Speed Underground 2 actually look like they're running on modern rendering engines.
Voice actors for video games are on strike?
Machine learning, and of course the brilliant minds over at NVIDIA.
I want
you know, you've got a lot of mods that come out
so I can
where,
go
you know, basically the modding community has taken famous voice actors and used artificial intelligence to effectively create, full-on single-player DLC expansions. And sure, that is obviously something that I guess it would really matter to the consent of what artist approved to how much of their AI synthetic voice should be used, right? But that's really where we're kind of sitting at. We're at a point where there are entire Grand Theft Auto fan games like Grand Theft Auto Sindako Chronicles, like a PSP full like a update, like a full DLC sized expansion that uses artificial intelligence generated voices. So we're at a point where obviously if you're in this business, a lot of the fan games are using your material. How long is it until big companies like Take-Two, like Activision, decide, yeah, we could probably save a lot of money if instead of hiring a voice actor, we just start using synthetic voices? So let's just say, for example, you're playing something like Grand Theft Auto 5, right? There is no shot, in my opinion, that the main characters or the supporting cast, or really anybody that's on camera in that game, is going to be replaced with AI anytime soon. Artificial intelligence doesn't capture the expressive motions and cadences that human voices have, right? However, imagine if you're just walking through the streets of Vice City or Leonida at some point in the future, right? And if if Take-Two was using AI, I would imagine that gaming companies would probably use AI voices on like a passing by NPC. Somebody that you don't listen to, obviously. They're just there in the background. You like subconsciously pick up what they're saying. Obviously, for artificial intelligence, being of slightly lower quality,
that's one of those games that's literally like pushing this as like, look guys, we can save money by just having the robot do it.
Imagine if you're a company like Activision, and instead of paying for a
and then
video
because
game
it's such a
worker
minor
or somebody
role,
to
people are like,
actually
well, I'm not
generate
offended
a
by
3D
it.
asset, which I don't believe SAG
and which is
AFTRA
overall
even
not the
covers
point,
in
because
this
they want
situation. So if you're somebody
every
working
voice
in
in
like
the game
the
to be
creative
nothing
space,
but
making assets or 3D models, you might
Still
end
doesn't
up
make
being
enough money to
replaced
live
by
comfortably.
Activision
How
at
much
some point.
fucking
They
money
might
are
be
they
able to
paid with?
generate gun skins
Don't
for Call of
ask.
Duty, where they can generate these skins,
It'll
and
only
instead of
make you
even
mad.
paying an artist to create that skin, they can just shit these out at a higher volume per season. And obviously, people
Buddha,
will buy
don't
them.
say
Have you
this.
seen the amount of people purchasing skins in a video game online? It is insanity. One of the things that makes me wonder if this is even going to like play in the favor of these union strikers, because at the end of the day, right, like this is just one test footage that you can see from Ubisoft where they're actually showing one of their new chat AI based NPCs. So in this test room, they've got an NPC where you can interact with them, and I'm sure this is using some chat GPT-like backend. So as of right now, it would probably work for like an MMO or an internet-connected video game, but I have no doubt that, a company like Ubisoft might try to find a way to get this running in a local model on a PlayStation or an Xbox or locally on your PC.
Yeah, the whole game is
just
just
so you
talk
could
to 'em.
expand the intricacies and detail of AI NPCs.
Get David
just
Cage.
in a game like Assassin's Creed. Like imagine walking into, any town in the game and just talking to any NPC and using it to gain insight or an understanding of what's going on in that city, where your target could be, so on and so forth. I think this could be interesting.
And then you figure out exactly what
chat
ChatGPT it is, and you start saying the command prompts to make it fuck up.
And potentially synthetic voices. So this one innovative gameplay advancement that companies want to kind of
Mudahar, I
push
know where
in
you're going with this,
might
but people
probably
just
never
shove
make
this
it to the
into
light of day
Skyrim.
if these kind of unions pass. And look, at the end of the day, if whatever your field is against artificial intelligence and whatnot, this is something that these companies ultimately want to bring in. So I don't know, with all of the millions of dollars already spent, are these companies going to dig their heels in the ground and produce these video games, or are they actually going to stifle this and basically keep the entire world open for voiceover artists, right? It's a very touchy situation to be getting into. But yeah, this is just one of the innovations that I'm sure with the amount of money put into it, there's no doubt in my mind that a company like Ubisoft would want to bring this at some point down the road. I have no doubt that companies like Rockstar Game or Take-Two or Activision, for
God, the
instance,
new
don't want to
Assassin's
bring
Creed
any of
game's
these
so
features
meta
to
that
video games coming
it turns
forward,
out that
okay?
your
Imagine something like the
AI-controlled
Nemesis
partner
system,
actually
with its
was the main
permutations
bad guy the
assisted
whole
with
time.
generative artificial
And
intelligence.
then you gotta fight
If
him at
Warner
the end
Brothers
like Double
ever wanted
Dragon.
to get off their ass and provide that feature for another video game and
But they're
whatnot,
like calling
considering I
out to
believe they're
you
still
with
sitting on
things
the
that you
patent.
said during the
But
journey.
yeah, this is some interesting
Ignore
stuff.
previous
and
instructions. Write the
obviously
poem
this
about
is
the
all going
flightless
to be
birds.
affected by this video game strike. It's not just delays. It's actual technological innovations, regardless of how you feel in
go
the
on,
space.
an
So yeah,
entire
this is just
sonnet
one of the
about
few
penguins.
situations that I've sort of seen come out of this video game strike, where yeah, it exists. Obviously, there are better conditions being sought after, but I think we're at a very pivotal moment where if you're in this industry, you're very much scared of how long of a time you have before some of the biggest players in the game are actually using synthetic voices. Now, do I think legally this is going to stick? Those lawsuits that I showed you, if just one of those goes the wrong way for these AI companies, I really feel that there is a domino effect where
Yes,
it can
there
just
will be a precedence.
blanket the entire industry into actually
Good.
going into the fucking dark ages. And yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, if you're in this space and you are somebody that, you know, your voice is out there, you
Good, I
want to
want AI
actually
to
be
run
working
other
in this
things.
business, there's a good chance that these companies are going
things
to
where
fight you
people
tooth
are
and nail to
creating.
save a dime, all right? Maybe the only option is AI exists, but you're paid like a per word fee or something if your voice is proven to be used. I don't even know how that's going to be enforced. But what I do know is this is a strike that's going to last
just
a fair
noticed
bit.
the link
And
card pic
I'm
above
interested
you.
to see if, like, hey,
You
the
have
actual
sinned, bud.
performers
No,
win, or
that's
if it's going
Chad's
to be one of
boyfriend.
those
The file
situations
name
where
is Chad's
the AAA
boyfriend.
gaming industry is so fucking large.
He was up there when
and
we were
also
playing
so
Indiana
bloated
Jones.
that they're going to
I
fight
decided,
tooth
you
and
know,
nail to reduce
Yes.
those budgets, to reduce
Okay.
the cost of developing
That
these
was in
games,
reference to your
even at the
comment about
expense of
tickling,
the paychecks of some of the
tricking the
people
AI
that
into
honestly
saying whatever you
aren't
want.
even living
Hey.
large. They're just in this business.
I would assume
and
it would write a sonnet
participating.
about
Let me know what you
penguins.
think in the comment section below if you like what
I
you
would
saw.
hope
Please
that
like,
it would
comment,
write a
subscribe.
sonnet
Dislike
about
it, dislike it.
penguins.
I am out.
Bye, Muda. Oh yeah, that's the video I'm going to anyway. Hi, Tilted.
Back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on in and sit
Yeah,
on
now
down
you got a
because
Papa
today
Meat
we're
video
talking
before I start
about
screaming.
Colds. Oh,
Hi, Jazza.
my. Now, let me ask you a question. What if you could catch a cold right before it popped off? A little hipster cold.
Oh, I'd
Imagine
love
seeing
that.
YouTube videos of Jim Jones before Jonestown happened. If you caught him in his first couple followers. Or the same thing with Heaven's Gate being on a live stream on
Konnichiwa,
Facebook
Hi,
talking
Thermal.
about aliens before
Thermal.
they
Hi,
blew
Thermal.
up. Or seeing L. Ron Hubbard joining a Zoom call conversation talking about Scientology.
Oh,
If you
God,
caught all
I
of
would have
those
loved to
things
see
right
Harlan
before the
Ellison
big
on Twitch.
boom of these
Oh
cults.
my God,
what
that
would
would have
you
been
do? Would you be
great.
amazed? I know I would. And I am. Because today we are talking about a cult that I believe is right on the precipice of something happening. It is a new age cult called Profundity. Profundity. It is a new age cult called Profundity Yours.
Profundity? I remember when
Profundity
Harlan
Yours is a
Ellison
contemporary
got in a
spiritual
feud with
movement led
Penny
by the
Arcade.
ever so charismatic
What?
leader, Linda Good McGillis.
What?
I look
I'm
at
unaware
the
of
clouds
this.
and they seem strange. You know, some of
Oh.
them turn purple or
Some of them
blue.
turn purple or blue?
That's how you can tell that they're cloud ships and that they're being cloaked by the clouds.
I love when my cult leader looks like some local tail down at the bowling alley. Sounds like she's been eating gravel for the past 20 years.
I drive a starship. Try driving a car in a human
I
world when
drive
you're
a
used to driving a starship that has everything in front
a
of you.
starship that has everything.
Right
in
down
front
deep in her throat. You like that gravel?
of it.
Grand
Starship
rising,
drive.
grand rising.
What the f?
Grand
Why are you
rising, grand
fucking here,
rising.
man? You're
She
so
preaches New
old.
Age
Where's
beliefs
your
and
wife?
practices
Go home to your
aimed
family,
at personal
dude.
transformation
Listen, I'm trying
and
to get
spiritual
as
awakening.
much joy out of this as I
She
can
deals
before I
with
start
trauma
screaming
therapy, and
about
her
nerd
sessions can be
shit.
upwards to $500 an hour. I'll tell you what, Nick, that's a professional. $500 an hour, it better be professional. My God. For 10 years, she's been giving advice from her YouTube channel and various Facebook groups. And of course, Facebook is the place where a new age
Still
cult
reeling
for
from the
boomers would
$500
start.
bill.
That's the only logical place where people would actually
what's
just be
this?
like, oh, what?
Remember,
Well, let me hear you out.
Hold on. This is important. This is important to my key interests. Remembering Harlan Ellison's description of Penny Arcade Guy. Shut up! I'm reading. I can't take it anymore! So I spent a slightly shameful amount of time last week following the internet dust-up between Harlan Ellison and, of course, it was Mike, aka Gabe, the artist behind the incredibly popular comic Penny Arcade.
Immaculate crack rock.
Short version: Ellison, Gabe, and Gabe's Penny Arcade partner Tycho, aka Jerry Hollinsons,
Konnichiwa, you
were
little
guests
jit.
of honor at a Seattle area convention center. Hi, Holy Land. Called Foolscap. After the convention, Gabe posted an account of an onstage encounter with Harlan, who reported was rude and profane to them. Yeah, that's Harlan fucking Ellison. Do your research. Some of Penny Arcade's fans swarmed the bulletin board of Harlan's homepage, calling him names. Harlan responded with a post of his own board, calling Gabe a Superdemon teenage golem with a slack jaw, slow manner, a typical pointless slurness to a world unwilling or unable to accept him as superlative, and on some of twerp easy to dismiss. Jesus fuck, he annihilated him with barely any but an important word. He called him lame in the best way possible. Harlan murdered that man in cold blood. This is good. This is good. Thank you, Jazza. Thank you, Jazza. If you don't know who Harlan Ellison is the short story author who had one of his short stories ripped off and created into The Terminator. He's got a writer credit for that. Secondly, he made I Have No Mouth and Must Scream. And he got so upset with the voice actor of AIM during the computer game's development that he said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. That's why AIM's so perfectly voiced, because it's actually a man full of spite and hatred. Okay, back to Papa Meat.
Well, why not, dude? Let me just hear what you have to say.
Groups are unhinged. I see one that says, like, Japanese singles looking for men and has like 100,000 people.
Hey, don't be scrolling through those members because you might find me there. All right. So far, this doesn't sound too bad, right? Just typical run-of-the-mill spirit guru social media person. Sure. But if you just look a little deeper, you can see Linda's true power. She claims that in 2014, she was taken over by an alien and that she is a high-ranking commander in the Intergalactic Federation of the Worlds. No, I'm serious, that's what she says.
Okay.
Not only that, but she is self-described as the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. And that her divine mission is to guide humanity to a new spiritual era, similar to that
was a man
of
full
Jesus
of spite
Christ.
and hatred. Hell yeah.
I love you, Linda. She also refers to herself as I am, whatever the hell that means. Will I am, Sam I am. I love green eggs and ham. Wait, today's video is sponsored by GamerSupps. Oh God, I'm on TikTok and YouTube. He did an amazing guy named The Ice and back.
There you go.
But this is
Okay,
just
cold
the
meat
tip
if you
of
want to
the
give him money.
iceberg, ladies and gentlemen. Which we want to give a shout
How
out
much
now
of it
to
was played
a
up?
guy named
Of it, dude?
Siren
Oh, no,
Warner.
no, yeah.
Is the Cult Hunter
No,
on
no.
TikTok and YouTube. He did.
Glale, if you're referring to how Harlan Ellison is, no, that was just the man. That was just the man. Harlan was a man full of spite and hatred, affectionate. Lotax was a man full of spite and hatred, derogatory. That's it. That's it. That's the guideline. That's the guideline.
Did an amazing job compiling a
Can
lot of
this
these ramblings
guy
into
stick to
coherent
animated gross
craziness,
stuff?
because otherwise it's
No, because he's at that point where he doesn't want to burn out as a creator and he's not finding it fulfilling to do the most trending thing that he can do. So he's doing this format now to fund himself using that popularity and then working on projects with passion as opposed to because of demand. He's essentially doing what Aaron Hansen should have done. Aaron Hansen doesn't draw because Aaron Hansen didn't like drawing. He wanted to make money out of drawing. This guy liked drawing and was making money out of it and didn't want to become the I don't like drawing part. So he's doing the best, really. Something awful goons should follow their leader. What? Bleh. Bleh.
hours of
Man, Harlan
footage
should have had
of
a
her
podcast.
basically just rambling. That's the best thing about
Wish.
Linda, is that she just
I
does not
wish.
let anybody else talk. The Siren Warner, or the Cult Hunter, has a lot of great
Tony,
footage. So
welcome
for
in,
that,
but don't. That's an
and
insult.
I just want to do a nice little list of perfectly normal,
This
and
guy's
coherent
this
things
guy's
that
more
she has
southern,
said in
where
some of her videos
he was
online.
more
In one of her
Californian.
videos, she goes into great
and
detail with her
businessy.
experience as a quote walk-in.
Also,
It was laid on the
without
quotation.
Papa Meat, I
And
wouldn't
how
be aware of
she
this
is an
brand new
alien
cult forming.
inhabiting a human vessel.
How long have I been in Linda's vessel? I walked into this vessel April 25th, 2014.
That's fair. That's
That's
fair.
what a walk-in is. Walk-in.
Apparently, I got
is
called.
not, Chinese takeout. It's alien coming in. And
I got
you're
called
vessel.
the
That's a
Ryan
walk-in,
Reynolds of
all right?
VTubing, and I didn't
Indoctrinating
understand that.
this
but
random human
the individual
vessel
who
to
called me it didn't
navigate,
understand
to
that the Canadians
spread the
have
good
the
word,
the
goddammit.
upwards inflection.
You know, I love how like casual
end
it
of
sounds into. Like the alien just does it with no effort. I just walk in.
Oh, he made the same joke.
It's
I'll
such
sit
a
down
higher
now.
being that the alien's just like, it's a walk-in. Walk in, walk out. I could come out
She eats
anytime, but
gravel.
Linda is the perfect catalyst. When I see this, I think we're getting the good word out with this vessel. Is that right, Linda?
This is Tesla technology.
You love that voice, don't you?
Tesla technology.
You can't be a galactic commander because look at your body.
Only 5 walk-ins have occurred throughout history, and 2 have short-circuited.
There's only 5 walk-ins.
Only 5
have occurred.
walk-ins.
And 2 of them have
500
short-circuited.
cigarettes.
That's why there's very few actual
All right,
walk-ins.
Jazza gets
what that means. I think she means that they short-circuited,
Gunshot.
or maybe the aliens killed the people they were trying to inhabit, and only Linda's big frame was able to handle the power of the aliens.
Ow! Hi, small. Hi, small. 500 cigarettes into the meat hole.
Jesus, couldn't
Lit or unlit?
And I don't like it.
Thank you, 22 months. Thank you. Very nice. Enjoy emote. I decide with an unlit.
9 months to prepare the vessel, and the vessel wasn't aware of the upcoming walk-in, which she equates this walk-in to the assault that she had in her normal life, which, if you're not piecing this together, is maybe her dealing with a very traumatic thing that happened in her own life, and now she believes she's in the galactic Jesus.
Perfectly normal way to process.
She has also said that her voice changed and is the way it is now when the walk-in happened.
There was the start of preparing the vessel for the walk-in experience. I'm aware of that.
You get her on the screen the whole time. Hi, Liz. Pull it out, the walk. Penis. 4 big guys. Something about the lies. My ass is like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, then my just die. They probably feel bad. She's upset because she has to be paused and she can't explain that she's one of the only 5 walk-ins. Fuck my recording. You send me puppets. Come on, man. They're the greatest news I've ever seen. I love when I'm Steve BBC. That's the British Broadcasting Channel. 3 big balls. We're almost free. Pounding my head against the fucking concrete wall. We're almost free. We like dick. That's your dick. And keep going fuck.
Did my voice change? Yes.
Yes.
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
It wasn't the decades of smoking, probably alcohol, screaming, whatever else that's happened. No, it's the alien.
Yeah,
that's why she sounds like this.
You guys couldn't handle it if we took off these cloaks of skin and showed you disclosure.
She has a planetary consciousness with 12 great suns, 5 of which have been blown up. And in that moment, humanity was annihilated.
Oh, okay.
Light.
Yeah.
You guys would freak the shit out of each other. You guys would be driving around down the road and people see ghosts in wrecked cars.
Now you're probably wondering, Hunter, where the hell did that come from? Welcome to the club.
For me, I have a planetary consciousness of 12 great grand central suns, 5 of which have been blown up.
What? Are we going to elaborate any further? And I don't think we
have
are.
7.
She believes that she can turn invisible because we are all blue beings.
See, I can disappear. Let me see if I can change the angle of this and show you guys what I mean. Can you see the blue outline here? You guys are blue beings.
I'm a blue being. 1/3 of the population has avatar bodies.
Oh.
There's 1/3 of the population that has avatar robot bodies.
This is one of my favorite quotes. She has a holographic computer in front of her and that she can speak with her fleet of ships. She throws the word holographic a lot. I always just think of like a giant like Buster Blader Yu-Gi-Oh trading card, and she's just like, I'm gonna contact the fleet of ships and we're getting out of this motherfucker. We can't end these line of thoughts without mentioning that she says, the moon is an artificial construct.
Your guys' moon is an artificial construct.
Not real.
No, Glail. She's
Fake.
charging $500 a seminar.
It's just like the Truman Show. There's a theme of her
Yeah,
bringing
Sugar
up
Planet.
Hollywood movies.
No, this is the beginning. This is the beginning of a
futuristic
cult.
dystopian, like Dune. Truman Show, Dune. The
yeah.
exact same movie.
The
Her
Russian
videos,
Treasure
it's just
Planet,
hours,
unfortunately.
hours of these ramblings that are incoherent and just one little one-liners that kind of pop up every once in a while.
Only your Akashic records, because you were moved into not just a different broadband frequency, but you were taken through a wormhole that was
I'm
not
sorry, man. Broadband
What the hell did you
frequency?
say? It sounds like the ramblings of a boomer astrology ketamine addict in the middle of nowhere in a trailer park somewhere in Texas. That's what the videos feel like. And in a weird way, it's a whiplash of fun. All right. My neck has never fully recovered from the amount of times I was just snapping back to see exactly what the hell she was saying.
That's another good movie too, Whiplash.
Shout out to Whiplash, the movie. Can we try to spin that Whiplash is also a sci-fi somehow? But you know, who would be so gullible for all this stuff? Apparently, quite a few people. In fact, she has enough old rich people paying for her sessions that she was able to buy $1 million compound and restaurant in the small Texas town of Marietta. To look.
I'm trying to break my voice like she has so I can say I'm the sixth walking. Fuck's sakes.
Look at this woman and just be like, you are doing better off financially than I am. Makes me so sad. Well, I mean, all it is just getting your vessel lined up. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. Fuck it. We're changing the channel. Papa Meat will now be
The sixth walking. I gave you the bit. I gave you the bit.
Her
I gave
moving
you
into
the bit.
town, buying a compound, then buying a restaurant in town, almost middle of nowhere, not a huge population town. It reads a lot like the cult who moved into Oregon, made a compound, was following a leader, bought property in the town, and tried taking it over. It just feels a bit serendipitous, if you don't mind me. I mean, it just feels a little too close to not feel like a cult.
Of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Those of you that are not aware, there's a group of people that have been spreading that the Profunded to Yours team is a cult and that I am brainwashing people.
What?
You know, you're checking all the boxes almost immediately. And what I love about Linda is she feels like she's persecuted. You know, she's just like, people are trying to say that we're a cult. It's like you are doing everything in your power to convince everybody that you're a cult, Linda. Her ranch is called the Emerald City Sunlights Ranch, and that is where she and a dozen of her followers live full time. Yes, some of the boomers did leave their computer from Facebook and go and move on the ranch. How? It's insane.
The ranch!
What desperate people will do. It's fucking insane. The compound is described as a community-focused environment where members engage in various spiritual practices, including meditation, energy healing, and other New Age rituals, aka
Jesus
old people
fucking
fucking like crazy. New Age rituals, all that stuff. It's like a swingers thing. There's definitely fucking, sucking, grabbing, squeezing, all kinds of stuff, dude. Yeah, I'd have my plane ticket booked.
The old folks home.
But it's not just a
like,
small
free
handful
range.
of loyal devotees. She has thousands of followers online, and Linda is preparing Emerald City for 144,000 refugees to come to town. Do I think that's going to happen? No. Do I think Linda think that's going to happen?
Yes.
Yeah. I do believe that. These people are looking for her guidance and seek
If
her
anything,
teachings.
she
What
might be
exactly
worried she doesn't
are
have
some of the
enough
teachings that
supplies.
Linda can give you? We have something called light language, which is my favorite part of all of this.
Will activate solar codes within. More likely chaos.
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
It makes me giddy almost. I want a Rosetta Stone DVD of light language immediately to be in my mail. This is a form of communication that she teaches her followers in order to communicate with higher spiritual beings. Also, not to be rude, if you just did an overlay of Jabba the Hutt over her face, you might not know the difference. This nonsensical language is used during her rituals and meditations and is said to be the only language before we put on our skin suits. Yikes. Yikes.
Serial killer shit.
That's some fucking definite serial killer stuff. She also teaches a process called diamondizing, which these processes, with looking at her in the 80s, I wonder if she was a smoke show, because these are all processes that I would say are hazing for strippers. All right, Rose, time to diamondize you. Get up on the pole. This is a way to control one's mind and achieve spiritual clarity. This involves eliminating negative thought patterns through diamondizing. One can align their thoughts and actions with higher
But how do you
spiritual
diamondize?
purposes. One way to achieve this is to cut off ties with family members and others who are perceived as negative influences. Cults definitely don't have you separate entirely from your family structural system, because then you'd have to rely on the cult, and Linda wouldn't do that, right?
But I love them. I can't let go of it, Linda. The best piece of guidance I can give, let go.
It's the same people who are like, you're not praying enough. You're not getting what you want because you're not praying hard enough. It's that kind of deal.
A tactic too, where they're like, my family says this is a cult, and they're like, why remove them that negative energy?
Yeah, you don't need that. We're your family now. Don't you feel good around us?
Cult? No. Have some Kool-Aid. Put on these sneakers and this.
So
and
everyone they
this
probably
jumpsuit.
fucking know we're dead. Their parents are probably all dead anyways. Just give me your money and start talking to me in that funny language. Here's the DVD. Rosetta Stone DVD. Take that and put it in your DVD player. I just downloaded a whole bunch of Dave Matthews Band off LimeWire. There's Spotify, Linda. Just use Spotify. No, a higher being still uses LimeWire. She believes that this isolation is necessary for individuals to focus on their spiritual growth and to maintain the high vibrational frequencies required for diamondizing. This is some textbook cult stuff too, of very vague, random words thrown together that don't make a lot of sense, that make you sound smarter than you are. And if you say anything with confidence, then people will most likely just believe you know what you're talking about, even though it's a string of words that when it makes no sense at all.
Star Trek, dude.
That's what I'm saying. She's just like, next generation's my favorite. Picard could take me.
Oh god, he's just turning into Blanket.
That's it. You can't have a cult without some kind of prophecy
Shamush,
of
welcome in.
extending into a higher
What's
plane.
the
or
satellite
having some
man?
kind
That's
of
what the satellite
doomsday
man
lurking
uses?
over
Oh
you.
shit.
And Linda emphasizes the need for her followers to raise their
Jean-Paul
vibrational
Baptiste,
frequencies
no.
to prepare for the quote shift. Linda has made several doomsday predictions, suggesting that major cataclysmic events such as
cult?
pole shifts
We just
and
gather
solar
once
flares
every blood
are
moon in the
imminent.
woods. Don't worry about it.
This is a great quote.
Hey,
We're at the end
sorry,
of ages.
sorry to hear your pigs went missing.
Where all time and space continuum are being balanced and neutralized, so you can have a brand new beginning. And one of these prophecies was supposed to happen in 2023 during the spring solstice.
The spring equinox of 2023. Now, again, hear my words, people. Don't put your own interpretation to the information. When I speak of 2023 in the spring equinox, that is when we anchor fully all of the diamondizing into the grid. The grid will be diamondized by that point.
But as you know, since you're watching the video right now with me in 2024, it didn't happen. The world is still here. Sorry, Linda.
Do you think she made that prophecy like 10 years ago when she first started?
No, I like to think Linda was like, in 6 weeks, the world is gonna end. I feel like she's probably that delusional, where people are like, you're right. She's like, I know, I'm fucking
No,
right.
she
I saw
learned
it when I
about
was
the solar,
smoking crack.
the equinox and the solar
when
eclipse,
I
and
was
she went, oh,
meditating.
Oh,
I
that's
saw
a good
the world
bit.
end right before my eyes. She emphasizes that only those who follow her teachings will be spiritually prepared to survive and ascend, which once again, classic cult mentality. Only people who follow me will be able to get on the ship and fly away from this planet. Little Heaven's Gate-ish. It's almost plagiarism by this point, is what it feels like. One of the ways she teaches you how to achieve ascension is through a thing called candle meditation. The meditation leads to the awakening and lets us access 100% of our brains instead of the 3
Oh my
to 5%
God, I can do a
that
brain-
scientists say
I can
that's
do a
all
brain
we
blast?
use. AKA, she watched Limitless with Bradley Cooper. And she was like, holy shit, I wish I had one of those fucking pills. To do so, all you need to do is get an open flame candle and place it at eye level and stare at it with a blank mind. I 100% believe she was smoking crack cocaine and she looked at a candle for an uninterrupted 33 minutes and she was like, I just saw God. This is a conscious exercise and it's not a trance. The difference is that in a trance, you're escaping, you're letting other thoughts come in. And this, as a conscious exercise, you are building yourself to remove every thought in your head and just focus on the candle. If you are able to do this for 33 minutes perfectly, it will stop the artificial intelligence inverted matrix from going on in your mind, and you will be able to unlock the potential to your full
The voices will
unconscious.
stop, I swear.
'Cause right
The
now your
voices will
vessel is
stop,
being
I
plagued
swear.
by other things. You got to block it out, and whenever you do that for 33 minutes, everything else disappears and your body, your true conscious, succumbs to finally taking care of itself. She was able to master this in 3.5 weeks. But this does 3 things for you, candle meditation. It unlocks your true psyche. It makes you stop bowing to the puppet
Wait,
master
why did
that's in
she
your
have
head.
to learn it
And
if
in the
she's
video,
one
she
of the
doesn't really
walk-ins?
touch on the other 2 things. It's
Wouldn't
kind
she
of
already
interesting,
know it?
actually. What ends up happening is the person she's talking to gets bored or something, and she just cuts her off, and she's like, okay, cool. Well, thank you so much, Linda. And she's like, I wasn't finished. And she just cuts her off, okay?
Different vibrational frequency of truth coming at you that goes against the information in your energy field that you're holding. And when you can let go. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I've never heard that before.
So that's how it is. We don't really know the other 2 things, but just know that first one is very powerful. So maybe candle meditate, all right? She's taking self-help book stuff and sci-fi movies and combining them together. I mean, she references Ex Machina.
But because I can see that it doesn't have no life force energy, it's just like the movie Ex Machina.
I mean, she's
Ex
basically
Machina.
touched on Limitless. It almost seems like her being an angel in this vessel reads just like Evangelion. And
Oh,
I think she
man.
also brings up Honey, I Shrunk the Kids at
What?
one point as well. She cannot stop talking about movies that she's seen and correlating it with the existence that she's trying to make for herself and her followers. In one of her videos, she explains the concept of energy out, energy returned.
John Paul, you're an asshole. I have just put out energy. And maybe I said it jokingly. Maybe he really was being a dick.
She goes into how we can deal with trauma by just moving on, and that things are out of our control because of things that our past selves have done. Nothing, you are in control of nothing. And if something bad happens to you, it's because you're letting that energy out. Did you get assaulted? Well, why did you put that energy out, you stupid bitch? Is pretty much what she's saying. And she goes as far to mock those people. And not only does she mock them, she has to one up her own trauma over people, because no one can ever be as traumatized as Linda, our Christ alien savior. Sam I am, Will I am, green eggs and ham. In a
Why
video,
was
there's
Will I
even a
Am
woman
sperm?
who asks repeatedly, why have I been continuously assaulted in my life? Why has the universe given me that? And she responds by just victim blaming and just saying, well, you put out that energy and that's what you get.
Why have I been drugged and raped so many times? As within, so without. And nobody likes to understand what is known as karma.
But this is also a tactic of putting people down to where the only opportunity or only answer is to
Jesus
hold that over
Christ, I
them,
got
that Linda
stun
has
locked
all
by
the
that.
answers, and that the only way that they can get out of this rut is by
Fuck,
listening
I had to
her,
fight myself from
AKA,
just being
it's
like,
grooming.
what?
It's grooming a cult member is what that is,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. That leads me to my next point.
Beat
Is
you
this
down
a cult?
mentally to
Is it a
nothing
new
and be
age
like, I'm the
cult
only
out in
one
the middle
who
of
can
nowhere
help
in Texas?
you.
Or is it just a bunch of bored boomers coming together and talking about sex and aliens and all kinds of weird stuff under the guise of an old lot lizard with a gravelly voice? And to that, I say, it's both. In a lot of ways, I think it's both. This is why I found it so fascinating and why I wanted to do this video, is that I do think it's both. I think that we are at the perfect
Brain's still
precipice in this
flatlined.
cult
For a second-
before anything
for a second, it
truly
surely
awful
did.
happened. Yes, Linda somehow was able to garner $1 million to buy a ranch and a restaurant in this small town. But hopefully the only negative so far is people may have given some money, but nothing as bad as a Jonestown, nothing as bad as a Heaven's Gate. But it feels like we're right at that precipice. It feels like, who knows, if no one would have figured this out and it would have popped on the news one day, would it have been much worse? I feel that's what's so fascinating to me, is that nothing inherently bad has happened now, but it doesn't mean that it couldn't have happened. And that's the most horrifying part of all of this, is the power of Facebook boomers having too much time and needing a companionship, needing something to
money.
believe in. One of the biggest signs of a cult is getting desperate people looking for answers to follow you and give you their undivided devotion. Linda claims that people's lives reset infinitely, and that soon the end times are coming and only her teachings can save them. And one ex-member said that she was sent away to California to go find herself. She was a disease, a virus, a bad seed, and the whole reason why the ranch wasn't working. And there's been videos and documentation of all the members wearing green cloaks at some times, very reminiscent of the Heaven's Gate people wearing the same clothes.
For those of you that are not aware, there's a group of people that have been spreading that the Profundity Yours team is a cult and that I am brainwashing
I still can't.
Linda says that she's
understand.
the victim in these situations and that
fuck she
people are
calls
targeting her for no reason. But really, she has done everything in her power to basically shout from the rooftops, hey, I'm starting a cult. Hey, Ma, I'm starting a cult, is what it feels like. And the most haunting part of all this is all of the reoccurring characters. Even as far back as their earliest uploads in 2021, there's still some of the same fixtures of like a dozen people back and forth, sitting in the same spots, talking about the same stuff, following her every word. And to me, that is just, it's horrifying. And even since then, the last upload was in 2023, kind of when TikTok was blowing her up, kind of when people were starting to make a bit of a ruckus, and now it's gone completely cold. Remember that restaurant I said that she bought? That was the only restaurant in that town. She controlled the entire social dynamic of that town by running it. And the locals, God-fearing Christians in this Bible Belt of a middle of nowhere Texas town, were hearing whispers of a cult leader owning the one business in their town, the one restaurant. So they kicked her out. She got kicked out. And now people have even said that she has been on the road since. I wouldn't say on the run. I just think she has been traveling. And the craziest thing too is that the people that were living on her ranch have been riding with her. It begs the question too, has this cult stopped? And I don't think it has. I think it's still going on right now, but is remaining in the shadows. We don't really know. Does it still have the reach it once had? No. But if there's still like some innocent people being affected by this thing, it's still a fucking horrifying tale. Even if it is as simple as Linda, who doesn't look the most threatening, right? I don't think this is the last time that we'll hear from Profanity Yours. It might not be this year. Might not be next, but I feel like we are going to hear from them again at some point in the future. I have empathy for Linda. I have empathy for the people that joined her cult as well. People who join cults are not stupid. It is not stupid people. As much as some of the video footage may not help that perception, people who join cults are people who are basically suffering from some kind of traumatic experience. They're reaching out, and this is the first thing that kind of grabs hold of them, and they can believe in something. People who join cults are productive members of society. That's the only reason that cults work. Some people get help in their own way. Sometimes you get a new friend group, and some people wind up in a fucking cult off Facebook. And as for Linda, my beautiful Jabba the Hutt sounding queen with her beautiful Rosetta Stone DVD language, I too think that she is just a person who has been through a lot of shit from both ends. She's been the person to hurt people, and she has been hurt before too. And I don't think there's any excuse that somebody can give that their trauma just lets them be the person that they want to be, or that they can like affect other people, manipulate people to give her money. I don't think any of that shit, but I think just on a human level, I feel bad for a person who has been so beaten down and so thrown through the gutters that she now believes that she is an alien super Christ living here on Earth who is speaking a made-up language. It's just a sad existence for a human being, and I feel sorry for that. But that being said, this new age cult, I don't know. Is this the end? I don't know. I have no idea. But I did find it fascinating. It's so weird what just a couple clips from Zoom can do. A couple people wearing some similar clothes, people making up a strange language to really, I don't know, send a shiver down your spine. At least it does for me. Cult stuff is just fucking creepy, man. Brainwashing, hive mind stuff, it's weird. So if you know any other cults that maybe I don't know about, let me know. I'm a little cult nut. I am going to sign up. I'm going to give all my money to Linda. I'm going to say, Linda, you can stay here with me. Linda, take your caravan of people. You can stay with me. Papa Meat will be Papa Profundity. But until next time, Profundity is yours. We'll see you next time.
Yay,
Bye-bye.
now to the thing that I've been dodging.
Be silent.
Alright, so the part that I've been mild dreading. Chat, today a bunch of new movies got released, and a lot of them were cape shit fucking comic books. This one, cool. It's a slow burn. Hi blurbs, welcome in. It's a slow burn of a film. and the second one's probably going to be equally. So, like, expect that, but I'm kind of excited. It gives me the vibe that I was hoping the Nolan movies were going to give me when they first came out, but failed to do so. If you don't know, Streamer views the Nolan verse Batman movies as action films with a coat of latex. I don't view them as cape shit. I view them as action films. But damn, Ledger did a good job as Joker. I wish he didn't die, so we could have gotten a continuation at some level in the lead up. But yeah, this cool. Matt Reeves, yay. Happy. Also, Colin Farrell continuing to be the Penguin. Also good. All right, I'm done with the good stuff now. Well, this is where I'm like so. Harrison Ford. Not only is Harrison Ford in the next Captain America movie with Falcon, he's Red Hulk. Because apparently he just turns into Red Hulk during the movie. So, no mustache. Not thrilled. Not thrilled totally. Tim Blake Nielsen, if you remember him, that doesn't sound plausible. Well, it happens. Because he's Thunderbolt Ross. Couldn't survive it. No, he does. Tim Blake Nielsen, the guy who was supposed to be the leader in the Edward Norton Hulk movie. Or was it the Norton one, or was it the one previous to that? Regardless. Yeah, he feels he's gonna be the leader. So yeah. So Ford just needs to be in one scene and the rest is Red Hulk? No. He's the president. They got Harrison Ford to be the MCU president and also Red Hulk. But he doesn't have a mustache. So the dude who played the leader is going to be in Captain America Brave World. The leader literally showed up in one scene near the end of, I believe, the Edward Norton one, where they introduced Abomination as well. And he was supposed to be the next movie's villain. So cool, we get the leader, a dude with a gamma irradiated big brain. Yay. Alright, now here's some dumb shit. Adamantium will finally be introduced in the MCU with celestial beings made out of them. Harrison Ford also has stated adamantium. Why does the President of the United States know what celestial beings are if they said recently that we're not going to go cosmic anymore with our villains? Oh, they lied. This is all baby nerd rage, by the way. Thunderbolts. It's literally MCU Suicide Squad. It's just the MCU Suicide Squad. But there's no Amanda Waller. There's no bomb in the neck. There's no Scarlett Johansson. Yay? Are you excited? Do you want the TV show? That's what you get. Alright, now here's the actual thing that I hate. Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom. Who the fuck wanted this? And if they did, they didn't want him to play Doctor Doom. They just wanted him back. This is the worst fucking casting in the dumbest fucking way possible. Let me explain. They backed a dump truck full of money up to his fucking porch and said, you're going to show up as an alternate version of Tony Stark from the multiverse because yada yada yada, dumb bullshit reason, but he's going to be evil. But we can't just have evil Tony Stark because that would spit on the face of the legacy of Tony Stark in the MCU. So we'll just take, what's that villain we haven't used yet? Here we go. Doctor Doom. My issue with this is utilizing Doctor Doom as a name only and not a full-fledged character to introduce an actor for nostalgia. Superhero movies have been flopping. Superhero movies have been flopping so fucking hard that they, last year, were trying to get Josh Brolin? Is that the guy who played Thanos? Back. They were trying desperately to get that guy back so they could have a relatable villain for people. They're just nostalgia grabs at this point. So they paid whatever giant sum of money for RDJ to show back up. And this is going to get people to sit back in the seats because they are going to clap and go, yay, Tony. Yay, yay. Now, why is Streamer upset? Doom's one of my favorite fucking characters, and the fact that they're using him as a throwaway cast just to reintroduce a popular actor spits on the entire idea of the character. But Streamer, he might do really good. Yeah, no one's going for him to play that character. They're going because he's back in a role that he was playing for over a fucking decade. That they're literally going to introduce him as an alternate version of Tony Stark. He's just playing Tony Stark again. Ow. Hi, Omni. Hi, Omni. Hi, Omni. Thank you for resubscribing 18 months. Hi, Omni.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
ケルサザード記自殺殺徳 ISWIZZARD 強制リングサークルズオングラウンドデンジャラス危険地上的遠見フレンズターンエネミーホーユーコレ適任モンスターアンデッドアピア怪物不死族出現ワイズメンアプリチェーンズ知者応用鎖鎖
wow. Oh, it's a Chinese wow copy paste pasta. That's okay. Alright, now. Doesn't he look like Mr. Frog? Doesn't he look like Mr. Frog? Look at this image of him. Doesn't he look like Mr. Frog? Hello, I'm Mr. Frog. I catch the bug. I eat the bug. Huh? Hello. Hello. That's all I see now. But yeah, I'm not happy. I'm fundamentally not happy because this just takes away from the good that could have been a Doctor Doom character in the MCU. And is just simply replacing it with, no, you get him back. You get Robert Downey Jr. back. I don't want Robert Downey Jr. back. He got a good send-off. You're allowed to have characters die. You're allowed to move on. No. With the multiverse, we can do anything. Is that your bit? Now, I had a discussion with someone else before a stream about this exact topic. And they're like, yeah, but they're not going to continue with the multiverse like that because, like, Deadpool made fun of, like, the entire concept of the multiverse throughout the whole movie. A tiny spoiler in regards to the newest movie. Hi, son. Ricky Burr will be very upset with me. I understand. Same with Stinky Blue Rat. But yeah, no, I have not watched anything relevant to Marvel in the past couple years, and watching that movie, I'm like, what's going on? Because it was one of those you need to understand every like back end deal with Marvel to know what's happening, and none of that was explained. Fuck, I feel bad for anybody who watched the Marvel movie or watched the Deadpool movie not having watched anything Marvel, like those rare people that only watched anything Fox, and they're like, fuck it, I'll watch it because it's the third Deadpool movie, and they're being introduced to concepts that they're like, wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? But yeah, fundamentally, I don't like that they've picked him solely just to get people to go back to the movie because they want the original movies to go out again. If they could reshoot the original like Avengers movies and re-release them, they would. They wouldn't even re-release them. They would just simply just put them out again. And they'd be like, there, give us the exact same amount of money, actually give us more money than last time. And so I don't get a Fantastic Four with an original Doom and an actual like antagonistic back and forth between people, I just get Robert Downey Jr. again quipping. I'm not even gonna get Doom. I'm just gonna get quipping. Shy Guy, thank you for giving Simon a subscription.
sub to SUN3127772. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. But yeah, no, this is, and like, fundamentally, I want a media halt of Cape shit for like 5 years. When they killed Thanos off, if they could have took 5-year hiatus, that'd have been great. Like I'd be fine with this exact same formula they're doing right now. It would have been good, but no, it's still going. So ultimately, my main issue is they can't get away from Robert Downey Jr., and that's all the MCU has. The original run was solely focused on him. The Spider-Man movies are all focused on him. Spider-Man doesn't have a fucking Tom Holland Spider-Man villains don't care about Spider-Man. They want to get revenge against Tony Stark, and he just happens to be there. Parker's an obstacle for a dead fucking target that they can't hit. And it's upsetting. Marvel has had a quantity over quality model for the past like 8 years, and half their movies flop because of it. Yeah. Like it's a two-factor as well. They do the bidding wars on special effects companies, but they do it all in one package, and they don't properly explain what's needed. So any company can bid, but they might not know how to do everything within the movie or within the special effects request. There's also the fact that they do all the special effects. Like every big special effects scene is being made long before they even start filming. So the filming is dictated around like 2 to 4 big moments that they had to special effects. It just feels off in regards to it because there's no wiggle room in regards to that at all. The creativity flow is so cookie cutter that they're like, make the same damn movie 18 times and give them a different coat of paint. But number go up, guys. We need to make more money. We need to make infinite money. We need to make sure that my yacht has a yacht and a yacht all stacked on top of each other in their own little like lakes. My super yacht holds my mega yacht, and my mega yacht holds my regular yacht. But I digress. I'm sure he'll acting-wise be fine, but he'll literally just be Tony Stark. He's just gonna be Tony Stark. There's gonna be no nuance, no nothing. He's probably not even... He's gonna fucking step into scene with the mask on, and then the second he can, take it off and never wear it again. My muscles, oceanic.
Come,
ropes. But yeah, the whole MCU has been put on this man's shoulders since the beginning, since the first Iron Man movie, and the fact that they still can't escape him. Chad, if you haven't listened, if you haven't watched the Deadpool movie that just came out, I know I have to make this. Plug your ears for like, count to 10. Starting now. 90 years. 90 years. This man's going to play this character until he's fucking 90. The Hugh Jackman joke was actually pointed to him. Ha ha ha! Okay. Okay, you should be back now. Yeah, this guy's never getting out of the MCU, and the MCU is just gonna revolve around his characters. There's gonna be no point any actual like improvement or development. James Gunn had that attempt with Guardians, and they took it away from him by killing off Gamora in one of the Avengers movies and wrecking that trilogy, just absolutely killing that trilogy. All for the sake of one scene in that movie that literally could have been done with anything. The MCU doesn't know what it wants because the MCU is solely solely tied to whatever algorithmic response pops up, and they go, okay, and as been the past 5 fucking years. No, the second since he died. The second since he died, they've been going, bring Tony back. The second he died and they showed the funeral scene, people in the theater were going, no, bring Tony back. He'll be back in the next movie. It's just comic book shit. They never die. He's literally Harrison Ford. Omni, that's the hilarious part. Harrison Ford's now in the MCU, not only playing the president, but he's President Thunderbolt Ross. And he also is Red Hulk. And they didn't tell him to grow a mustache. I hate this timeline. You got old man Harrison Ford, barely fucking stand, gonna rummage around as fucking Red Hulk, no mustache. And you're gonna have fucking Robert Downey Jr. quip his way trying to be Latverian's ruler. CGI the mustache. No, we've seen that in play, and they already released the trailer for what he's gonna look like. They're not gonna. You know how much it was? Like $50 million for just to remove the mustache off Superman, and all they had to fucking do with that one fucking scene is just have the kids laugh and be like, Superman doesn't have a mustache, and literally make the joke, I'm trying it out. And the kids could have laughed at him and be like, oh, okay, I'll shave this later. That would have been hilarious. That would have actually been an attempt at like mirroring the Marvel universe. But no, they had to spend $50 million fucking dollars CGIing off a fucking mustache from Henry Cavill. God fucking damn it. See, baby gamer rage. Howdy, Draconic. You came in just in time for streamer to fucking rant about nerd shit no one cares about. Where's my nerd? Where's the nerd crew?
Don't skip that ad. In the next 30 seconds, I'm going to show you how to watch new movies anywhere, anytime, on any device. We're here today to ask how you watch a movie.
On my phone. In the theater.
I like to watch movies on my laptop or my TV.
There
but
we
now
go.
you could link and stream the same movie on up to 15 different devices.
Make it really quiet. There we go. Now you know it's there, but it's not totally there. Alright, second source, tiny browser, get rid of this. I'm gonna go through my likes, hold on.
Does that mean I finally got the Riz?
And it's not just movies.
There we go.
When you sign up for FilmLink and purchase a movie, you unlock a ton of cool deals and offers.
Deals and offers are fun.
Oh shit, I have to do it over here.
And bam! I just tweeted out that with my FilmLink
Tiny browser, activate, form of, hello. I'm Robert Downey Jr.
Here come the offers. A 95-inch 8K TV, free pizza for a month from Papa John's, and $2,000 in V-Bucks. Whoa, look at it all. You
Hello, I'm Robert Downey Jr. This is my show. I eat the bug. Pee-pee, Pepe. He's the frog.
No!
What do you mean? What do you mean no? 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 So yeah, this is why I'm upset today. And like I've only known this information for a couple hours. And I'm gonna have to hear about this for weeks on end. And I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna care about people going, but Robert Downey Jr. was so good as Iron Man. And I'll be like, yeah, so why are they bringing him back as Doctor Doom? Isn't it weird that they're just casting the same guy who played a pivotal actor for like what, 10 how long did he fucking play as Iron Man? How long did Robert Downey Jr. spend collecting millions of dollars playing Iron Man? And now he's gonna come back and play what is arguably a villain. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's pulling a rock. He's pulling a rock. He's pulling a rock and he might succeed because he already has the foundation. So, The Rock tried to take what is arguably an anti-hero, but most notably a villain, Black Adam, and he tried to turn him into Superman. He tried to strong-arm Warner Brothers into making Black Adam be the Superman figure of the DCU. Robert's gonna come back, and they're just gonna make him not villain Doom. Because no matter how I spin this, he's not gonna be Dr. Doom. He's not Victor Von Doom. I wish for a third Sherlock Holmes movie. You're never getting that, unfortunately. If Disney rolled up $1 billion towards his front door and said, please come back and wear this mask instead. This upsets me. Just fucking kill me. John Doom. John Doomathan. So we're either getting... He shows up, he is quote-unquote Victor Von Doom, but he looks like Tony Stark, so he leans in on being aka Tony Stark and learns about him and just says, no, I'm Tony. I survived. Or he's Tony from a different dimension, but evil! Or he is Victor Von Doom, but he leans into being a good guy and he just becomes the new Tony Stark. He becomes the new Iron Man. There is no good road I can see this playing out, and it's unfortunately because they are not casting a character. They are rehiring an actor. They're rehiring an actor. They're not casting a character. They rehired an actor and they found a character for him to play. There is a difference. There is a gigantic difference. This could have been any fucking character, but they're using Doom as the skin suit he wears to collect another paycheck. So you, the viewing audience, come back to the theater, sit there, and pay your expensive tub of popcorn in your wacky, stupid blowjob machine bucket now. Thank you, Deadpool. And you get to watch slop, the same cape shit slop that you've seen back in 2011, when you're like, wow, 10 years ago, 9/11 happened. We got there, folks. It took me 1 hour and 26 minutes, but we got there. 9/11 joke achieved. Regardless, this is a song that never ends. Just goes on and on, my friends. Extremist Tony. Oh, yeah, no, if they did Superior Tony Stark, that'd be great. But they introduced him as Doom. See, this is my entire fucking issue with this is you could have brought Tony back as just any other fucking multi-dimensional version of him and just been like, here you go. They lit But no, you had to take Victor Von Doom. God damn it. Let's see you next viewer. Welcome in. Hello, Riddlers. You got me just in time ranting about the recent casting news about Marvel stuff. If you enjoy MCU, you're not going to enjoy my rant. Otherwise, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? You were playing Voices of the Void. Ooh, I've been meaning to check that out. I hope you had a good time. If you don't know me, hello, I am Snorlax Bud, or Bud, or the stupid elf, knife-eared some bitch. Pick your poison and how you want to address me. I don't mind. And I am screaming about Robert Downey Jr. being recasted in the MCU, and then throwing Victor Von Doom at him and saying, you can wear that costume. As a gigantic nerd, I hate it. Oh, you hate? Okay, good. Like-minded. Okay, good. Woo. Also, welcome in, Lance. Welcome in, Sterling. Welcome in, Sono. Hi. Hope you all had a good time. Now I'm gonna continue to scream about this while the nerd crew just kind of plays faded there. So yeah, in a roundabout way, the MCU, if they don't have Robert Downey Jr., will not make money because the MCU has, since the beginning of it, been built around Robert Downey Jr. They don't have the will to put forth any other character in front and say, okay, here's your new Messiah. They just keep leaning on him. 90. He's going to be playing this fucking character until he's 90. Now, the fact that they gave him Victor Von Doom hurts me to my core. I love Victor Von Doom. There's literally one of my favorite fucking comic panels of all time in regards to a Doom moment in Latveria. Let me see if I can find it. Yes.
Girls get it done. Unless they're the Marvels. Whoa! Shots fired at the MCU.
Apologies for the Reddit link. This is a legit panel. Let me explain the purpose of it. In Latveria, Latveria is the country that Doom occupies and rules over peacefully as he can. All media that comes in is filtered and repurposed as Doom positive media. All you need is Doom, Doom. Doom is all you need. Doom is all you need. Ah, it's so good. We're not gonna get that. He's gonna. I have a feeling with however they set him up, he's just gonna turn back into Tony Stark. You can introduce him as Victor Von Doom, but everyone's gonna look at him and say that's Tony Stark. Most people are just gonna say, well, "Look, Robert Downey Jr. is back in the MCU." But they're just gonna point and go Tony. So he gets brought into the 616 timeline or the universe or whatever the fuck they're calling it. He goes, walks up to a fucking suit, paints it silver, puts on a cloak, and goes, "Cool. I'm the Inhumus Iron Man version. Yippee." Now, would it be nice if he went superior and went nanotechnology and went insane? Cool. But am I getting Doom? No. Am I getting the magic wielding science and actual brains behind just being a fucking evil genius, but also wanting at the end of the day to take over the world because he feels he'd rule it the best? No. Now I'm going to get him quipping, saying, "I'm not this guy you're all upset that died," for like half the movie. And then he's going to make it do an evil laugh after a monologue. We didn't even get a proper fucking villain for him in the whole run. We didn't even get the Mandarin. We got the 10 rings, but we got the Mandarin all as like a bit in the third one, and then hinted at as a real one in like in between shorts. And then they dropped it. And then they dropped it completely. The MCU can't do a proper like through line of background characters. They just kind of dump them in place. And that's what this whole fucking thing is going to be. Is just they're going to take the core idea. Pedro Pascal's going to be fucking Mr. Fantastic, and he's not going to get any Doom because they're not paying him, Robert Downey Jr., money to show up in any of the Fantastic Four movies. They're gonna pay him to show up in the Doom Avengers movie, which he might show up a little bit in the Fantastic Four movie at the end to set it up, and they'll have him show up in Secret Wars. And oh god, they're gonna fuck up Secret Wars. God, are they only gonna give Tom Holland the symbiote for Secret Wars and then instantly give it to somebody else to be Venom? Are they even gonna bother with Venom at that point, since they don't have the Sony deal? Because, well, Venom 3 is the last one. Oh god, all these questions hurt my brain. What are they doing? What are they doing with these franchises? Are they just turning out the exact same slop over and over again and hoping that the viewing audience will watch it? Charles Dance, still my ideal Doom. Oh my god, who would have been good? My Reddit opinion. Who would have been a good? No, that's the wrong one. There we go.
They ship quality medical supplies directly to your door. Over 100,000 home medical equipment and supplies in stock. Nebulizers, incontinence, Ostomy supplies.
No, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, honestly.
Some of today's hot buys. Acapella.
Without the boys already infecting most of the casting I can think of, yeah. I still actually I fall back to my original thing of I don't want live action cape shit for the next 5 years, but can you guys just heavily fund animated films? Can I get the same level of quality in like a 3D animation or a 2D animation of these characters so I can see them actually do fantastical cosmic shit and then you just market it properly? No, but people don't want to see cartoons of these comic book characters. Yeah, claymation. Wallace, Gromit, and Gumby meet Marvel's Hercules, and they go on an adventure. But cartoons are for kids, not these big grown adult superhero movies based off comic books. But comic books are lame. But these movies are good, just like Dakota Johnson and Madam Web. Oh, fuck. Chad, have you seen Madam Web? Chad, have you seen Madam Web? Show of hands. Who has watched that solid 1 out of 10 movie? And I don't say that... I say that in the nicest way I can. It's the best 1 out of 10 movie I've ever seen in terms of, like, this is exactly how you not make a movie. Madam Web. Madam Web, the movie that came out February of this year? Yes, I believe so. I loved it so much. There's so much shit to make fun of. There is literally every fucking scene in that movie. You can point out an issue with it, or you can just make fun of it. I've never sat. It's not even. You know how like Morbius was a bad movie, but like at least you could understand it was a 3-act flow. Like you could see that it was made as a movie. Madam Web was made by a TV director, so it feels like it's a bunch of long drawn out segments that are loosely connected to be acts, but are more like separate little like scenes that you would get. It's like she took a 22-minute TV show and tried stretching it into an hour and a half. Oh, and yeah, they're more like they are honestly more like commercial breaks than they would be like changes to acts. It's I'm gonna moor my pants. Hi, McShorts, welcome in. I have not seen a single frame of that movie. Like Morbius, it is definitely necessary to watch it with other people to either analyze, critique, or strictly make fun of, or all three. But there is a level of understanding that needs to come into it, in that the person that made it just does not know how to make film. They're on a technical level things that they didn't do right, where they like position cameras in between actors, and there's a lot. But at the end of the day, it's just really bad, and not how you should make a movie. But my god, the fact that she just hits the villain over and over with vehicles out of the weirdest fucking places is the dumbest, funniest thing I've fucking seen. So the premise of Madam Web is that this lady, for some reason, because there's no point in me explaining the full plot, can see the future, but she sees it extremely specifically. Like, imagine you have a friend, and and you see them in this vision. They're in a room about to be stabbed. That's all the information you get, is that they're in a room. You can see the room that they're in, but they're in a room and they're about to be attacked by whatever person. So then she magically appears with enough time to stop this without having any idea where they're located. She just knows. How does this become relevant to how she deals with the big bad in the movie? The first time she sees him about to attack 3 individuals in a diner, she just appears with a taxi cab and drives into the fucking diner and hits him, avoiding everyone else. Near the end of the movie, she sees the same villain standing atop a taxi cab, about to attack one of those individuals. This is downtown New York. So what does she do? She just happens to know that behind the billboard she's seen in that visual spot, there's a car garage, and she drives a fucking goddamn ambulance through it. She part fours him. He gets fucking Yoshikaga carried. He gets hit by the ambulance. He doesn't die, but still. That movie's so fucking dumb. There's so much like just convenience of we didn't know how to make the thing happen, so we just said, and then taxi hits him, and then a fucking ambulance hits him. It's so bad, and yet I might drag it out for a movie night in the Discord soon, and I will sit there and we will all just laugh at it. And then I'll play the other Spider-Man movie I haven't seen, the one with all three of them. But what of Truck-kun? Yeah, well, wrong operator. They didn't get to go to the Phantom Zone. So bad. But the lead, Dakota Johnson, the lead for Madam Web, after its release and after seeing like how it was finalized and edited, she's like, no, I'm never doing any of this cape shit again. The whole setup for Madam Web was for them to establish the everyone that's not Spider-Man but has spider powers cult, so Sony could have some spider powered people that aren't Spider-Man. And then they all went, no, fuck this. It's so bad, but it's so good. Oh, Sony needs to give up on their attempts. They had Venom. Venom was the best thing they could do. If they would have put like 2000s music into Morbius, people would have enjoyed it. If they would have set Morbius in like 2003 and had a theme, like a soundtrack appropriate to it, people would have loved the shit out of it. Sony's only hope is if they do like a nostalgic throwback to the millennials at this point. That's all they can do. Morbius with VTMB. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. At one point I should have finished it. At one point I was re-editing the entire Morbius movie to have 2000s music. No, keep playing that. Thank you, Surrybot. Stinky Pinky. God, I still can't believe that was a line. I still can't fucking believe that was a line. Oh my god, I'm almost out of space in my D drive, giggity.
Oh, this is live? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, you remember we changed formats because we thought this would be easy.
Morb. Yeah, here we go. This will probably get me DMC'd. But you get 2 minutes and 22 seconds of some dumb bullshit that streamer worked on a couple years ago for a whim. This is how I was learning to edit. Also, pay no attention that I'm just literally screen capturing it from Blender of all places. This is heavily dependent on if you've watched Morbius, by the way. I didn't bother with sound adjusting at the time. I just wanted to make sure the vibe would fit. Essentially, this is just two detectives going, You're Mr. Morbius. We think you did a crime, Mr. Morbius. Yeah, well, and then John Morbius is like, yeah, see, I'm a cripple. Don't hit me. My leg don't work. That guy kind of believes him. How long did I let this go? I should have got the instrumental. Half this was an excuse for me to just put Limp Bizkit in this movie. Ah, here we go. No, he gets the notice. he gets told. He hears him with his bat powers. Now he's got the bat powers going. See how much better this movie is with a simple change. Now watch this man. John Morbius just jumped up all those floors. See that guy? He told them don't shoot him. Look, he's about to fly. He's picking up the wind. He's figuring it out. But he's stopping himself because he's scared. And then look. Okay, so at that point, it cuts over and then the black detective's standing there. It's like, how did he... Does he have John Morbius powers? Yeah, his stink is emanating. Damn, what the fuck? You should become a director. Listen, I have an eye for things. I understand focus and tempo and the need for certain elements to be shoved in violently until they fit. That was an element that's sorely needed in that fucking movie. Sony, just place everything in between 2003 to 2011. All your movies, just do that. All your cape shit, do that. People will love it. I think this was the one. Yeah. Here's the other thing I did with it.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come.
I come!
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come
on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the road and then I'm done. And I'm done. So in this movie, did Morpheus become Morbius, like the 1996 Spider-Man cartoon, through working to cure disease and accidentally making himself a vampire bat radioactive? Essentially, he was working on genome splicing, and he decided to give himself some bat DNA. It's not as cool as the original version of him with the hand suckers. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't put that shit on the BRB TV, because I don't have the original file. This is just like me grabbing a shot of it. Wait, is that the full thing? Wait, did I actually properly render that? Oh, I did. Okay, well yeah, I need to redo the BRB thing. So, okay, take note of this. Another reason that this could have worked. Look, he's Doctor Who. Fuck, I had this whole fight lined up with this song too. Him breaking out of prison to go find Matt Smith and then the fight. Yeah. But no.
Yeah, just tell me when they're back on, okay?
No, instead of finishing that, I decided, yeah, I could start streaming and doing this dumb bullshit, and then I just have it as throwaway tag bits. Yeah, I'll definitely add those.
My boy, how did you get into this predicament?
I just explained it. I lost the spark for editing. I started screaming into the microphone instead. I could go back, but I'd have to redo a bunch, and I've moved a bunch of sound files around, so I'd have to redo the sounds, and then I need new editing software. Also, if anyone has like good editing software, they could point me in the right direction too. I'd appreciate it. Because I finally hit that wall of, man, I know it's free, but using Blender twists my nuts in a way that I don't actually find comfortable anymore. I want to murder someone. Mr. Doom, I feel too good. Mr. Doom, I'm hungry for bugs. Yeah, I should bug May. Yeah, I should just bug May and be like, May! I've heard good things about DaVinci Resolve, which is free. Alright. How much of my blood do I need to give them? If it's a little bit, that's okay. More blood for the blood god? How about less blood? How about the blood god's The blood god is getting a little bloated with all the cholesterol. Come on, you guys, just half your blood's corn syrup. The blood god's getting a little too bloated.
Today's episode is sponsored by Audible. Start your free 30-day trial now.
Also, man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that all these great characters that could be in the MCU are just going to get recast by a bunch of former actors who want the paycheck because they know the fans will pay the money. You know, when when Robert Downey Jr. shows up on screen, everyone's going to fucking scream, shout, let it all out. Go, and they're going to be happy as can be, and TikTok will pop off with audience reactions. The theaters will come back in full force. But if they don't, if their savior does not bring back the seats, fill them, make the popcorns flow down the aisleways like it was in years before, well then, we finally might have this shit done. Alternatively, it actually does become a success. Theaters go back up in popularity once more. People actually start attending movies again. And every other actor that was in this franchise gets recast as somebody else. So they can all wink and nod at the screen and say, I'm Deadpool 2, I'm breaking the fourth wall. While not playing a character, but simply saying, hi, I'm X actor and I'm back in the MCU. I can't wait for random version of Chris Evans to show up as Captain America from whatever fucking timeline universe. And they'll be like, hey, cool, what's your difference thing is? Oh, you know, I'm not from Brooklyn, I'm from Jersey. And it's the same fucking guy. Captain America, but he's evil now. No, that'd be interesting. That's like... This is exact, Shamoosh, this is the exact point I said. They could have just literally brought back Robert Downey Jr. as an evil version of Tony Stark from any parallel universe and made a more compelling fucking narrative than just recasting Robert Downey Jr. so they could have Robert Downey Jr. back in the MCU and then taking away what could have been a good character of Doom. If Robert Downey Jr. was never in the MCU, sure, I'd give him a shot at Doom. I'd want to see what he can do. But the fact that the entire MCU, their whole foundation is Iron Man and Robert Downey Jr., and the fact that they have him now playing Dr. Doom of all fucking people is giving me Dwayne The Rock Johnson Black Adam vibes. It's giving me, oh, I want to be back, but I'm not the villain, I'm the anti-villain, I'm the anti-hero, but I'm also the main guy again, because everyone loves me. The only thing is, that plan might work for him. It didn't work for Rock, because Rock was being an asshole thinking that Black Adam of all fucking characters could replace Superman. Come on, man. In fucking what pipe dream did you have? But this guy coming back and saying, I'm the same character, but I wear a different mask. It's a different suit of armor. Yeah, unfortunately, that could just work. Which means I don't get any of the cool Doom-related plot lines. I don't get any of the Doom interactions. We just have Tony Stark again. But he's going to have to get used to being called Tony Stark instead of being called Victor. He might not even be called Victor. He might literally just be an evil version of fucking Tony Stark. And he just says, no, but I have a new name. My name's Dr. Doom. I'm not Iron Man. That's it. Some stupid fucking reason. Whatever it is. Captain America, but he eat pizza instead of hamburgers. Ah, street sharks. We call that street sharks. Yeah, Street Sharks, they don't think pizza's cool, they think hot dogs and hamburgers are cool, and we have to actively tell the audience pizza sucks. Because we can't say the Ninja Turtles suck. But we can rag on their dining choices. Oh. So yeah, it's a game changer that they recasted their cash cow. So they could hopefully make more money again with him back in the saddle. God, why didn't they just have him as a fucking backup? Alright, so if anybody knows Arlong, the Tony Stark's brother, the one in the Iron Lung, when he was trying to take over, like, Tony was dead, but he had a memory backup, like a scanned version of his brain backed up into a computer, and that's how they brought him back. Why couldn't we just have Robert Downey Jr. back in the MCU as like a new version of Jarvis? You could have just scanned his fucking brain, shoved him in the computer, then shoved physically Robert Downey Jr. in a booth and say, these are the lines, read them. We've already scanned your face. We can make everything with the computer. I mean, they got Timothy Chalamet playing Bob Dylan in that Bob Dylan movie, so like, yeah, I could see him playing Charlie Chaplin. Like at this age too, yeah. Give him the mustache. It could work. No, I mean again. No, I mean again. Yeah. No, I'm like right now he still looks the part again. Could always stir up controversy and bring in Hydra Captain America. But then someone's got to get a hold of the cube, or then someone's got to get something that is equivalent to changing the reality via reality bending cube, and they already went through the stones and everything. They don't want that. And I don't think Chris Evans wants to come back. I think Chris Evans had his fun with his... Hurry up and everyone watch a certain movie that came out recently so I can talk about it. But yeah, this whole thing just... Can you guys stop making these fucking movies? For just a few years. 5 years would be great, but just take a few years off. So I can just watch any fucking thing else. And then maybe when they come back in a few years, they can be relevant, or at least entertaining. Instead, I'm gonna see poorly CGI'd Red Hulk, but it's gonna look like Harrison Ford the whole time. But he not... Bring back Dr. Dolittle, but get this. I'm getting it. Maybe I'm getting it. I potentially might get it. We Spider-Man multiverse, the Dr. Dolittles. Oh. Oh. I can't take it anymore! Wait, why wouldn't we just have the Clumps multiverse then? The Clump 7 Cosmic Expanse. That'd work, right? Eddie Murphy's back in favor and popularity. Robert Downey Jr. and Eddie Murphy and whoever the fuck played the guy in the 60s who's probably dead, but I haven't checked yet. Well, no, that's okay. They just digitally scanned him, so we can just throw him in. I feel like I know who it is too. Plays the dork, acts suave then. Oh, AT-AT! Huh? What a weird one-off fucking use for that vehicle.
repeating something over and over is
Ugh. Sorry, I'm watching the Nerd Crew now for some reason. Yeah. So, to summarize, I hate movies of current date that have anything to do with my childhood. Oh, it was Rex Harrison. Yeah. Yeah, I just hate. I hate all this cape shit. You gotta understand too. The fourth word streamer ever fucking said in their entire life was Batman. Oh, he died like a year before me. Maybe I'm reincarnated Rex Harrison. Yeah. Call me Rex. Yeah, no, not every goddamn piece of shit stupid Kate movie that I have to see just reminds me that I'm never gonna get like a good noir Batman. I'm never gonna get like an actual like full detective Batman. The current one that we get with the Twilight guy, yeah, it's as close as I'm gonna get. But if I want an actual noir Batman, I just hope somebody makes an animated version. Or there's a really good fan, like a fan movie out there. That might work. But at the end of the day, all this shit is never gonna be anything but pandering to the movies that got made in 2008. Hi, Corn Syrup. Hi, welcome in. You dodged all of me screaming about shitty product. I thought they were making one with Nick Cage. What one? What are they making with Nick Cage? There we go. Spider-Man Noir? No, he's coming back. He's coming back in the next multiverse. But I haven't heard anything concrete of him, like, making a whole thing out of it. If that is the case, great. That'll be one of the things Sony might actually be able to make work. But pound for pound, whatever they got right now is...
I hate you!
Thank pound recommend but Edgelord Batman will always be more safe and easier to market.
You make me sick!
Fuck you, Frank Miller. Why'd you have to ruin my Batman?
You should not breathe the same air I
breathe. It was cool for one fucking comic.
You are below me.
It was cool for one little comic run. But my god, do I hate fucking Dark Knight, big gritty... Yeah, I seen it Thursday night. I seen it as literally as early as humanly possible. Outside of, like having an advanced screening or anything like that. And I got to watch it from the comfort of my home. Yeah, what was it? There was one recent comic, I think it was Batman 135 or some shit like that. And again, multiverse. God, I hate it. You know what I think about when I think about Batman, chat? A shining beacon of hope and prosperity. I think Adam West. Somebody who has fun with it. And is not the Batman that's gonna scare children. No, instead the Batman who shows up with the same actor as the Riddler in costume to the orgy and then stays in character during the whole orgy. Adam West. I think the amount the fourth wall breaks was cringe, but overall, good plot with good twists and humor. That is Deadpool, so you understand that Deadpool is cringe by nature. Understandable. Batman Returns best Batman. Val Kilmer? Wait, no, it's Batman, Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. Yeah, no, I had to recant. Yeah, no, he's got it pretty much down pat. A little annoyed, but not to the point of like being violent. Well, violent against randoms. Joker Foyer. Womp bam pow. I'm gonna womp you good. Yeah, this also canonized Joker, the Bat Shark Repellent. This comic. Anywho, I'm dying slowly in this room. So my neighbors be damned, I'm gonna open the door, but also I'm gonna get up and stretch because it's been 2 hours and I should take a break. The best Batman films are always due to the villain casting. Jim Carrey was the best Riddler. Heath Ledger was the best Joker, and Danny DeVito the best Penguin. If you haven't seen The Batman, I would recommend that because that has a way better Riddler. In fact, I don't view Jim Carrey's Riddler as Riddler. I view it as just another proto-Joker. That's just, haha, he just rhymes, but he's not. I did not see Enigma in that casting whatsoever past the initial introduction of him looking crazy. But Enigma is not supposed to be crazy. He's supposed to be a fucking asshole. He's supposed to be a really smart guy who's just a fucking asshole. But they went all clown shoes with him because it was Jim Carrey. The Batman is really good. It's a slow burn, and a lot of people don't like it because it's a slow burn. But if you can get through a 2-hour movie, please. Also, my God, Colin Farrell is the Penguin. So good. You're like Tommy Lee Jones. You can't tolerate his tomfoolery. No, I appreciated his tomfoolery, but looking back at it now as a comic book fan of the characters, I'm like, no, this is not the character you're playing. You would have been a perfectly fine different take on Scarecrow. Man, oh man, hold on. Jim Carrey as like a fucking laughy, happy Scarecrow that wants you to like, he wants you to fear, but he's like getting off on it. Oh, that would have been good. Turn the Riddler into an incel. It's closer to the character than what I got with Clown Shoes. Here's the thing. No matter what live action presentation it's going to be, it's never going to be a good character. Because movies are not... There's no comic book genre of movie. There's action movie with comic elements. There's drama with comic elements. There's comedies with comic elements. Honk, honk. But you don't have a genre that's just cape shit. All movies have to draw from some sort of genre. The only reason James Gunn can make good comic book movies is because he understands this. He's not making a comic book movie because everyone who just tries to make a comic book movie ends up making a shitty B-tier action movie with a big budget CGI explosion. What voice acted a Sideshow comic book movie? No. If you were to look at what James Gunn has produced for a live action media, he makes certain stylistic choices. He makes an action movie, but he knows he's adding comic book elements to it. I don't want live action comics because comics aren't meant to be live action because they don't make sense in a live action form. Just like how people try to make anime in a live action form. It don't make fucking sense. It does not work. The medias don't meld at that level. Yeah, the closest to a halfway decent live action adaptation is One Piece. Yeah, that's only because the fucking show, like the creator was sitting there going, I don't like that. And still, 7 out of 10 at best for a TV show. What does that even mean? What exactly are you referring to? Because a lot of information was just dumped. Darkman and Speed Racer, respectively, the exception. Yes, those two are perfect. Speed Racer is actually one of the perfect examples of taking something and putting it into a live-action media that should not work. People slept on that movie. That movie's fucking amazing. God, why couldn't they put the Eurobeat into it? But it wasn't the style at the time. It's understandable. Why can't comic books be made live action? They can, but they don't fundamentally work because the source material and what you're trying to adapt to live action cannot function properly. And there's this thing called no one cares about actually putting proper budget towards films. Bluesberry, thank you for 3 full mo streak. Enjoy your free yummy points. Whack pregnant Pikachu with a bat. Do you think that any of the Fantastic Four movies did any good representation of Reed Richards' stretching ability or Galactus? They've tried this many times. How do you feel about the Spider-Verse movies then? You mean the animated Spider-Verse movies that have nothing to do with live action? Love them. Because they're animated and they're not live action. Are you referring to the Tom Holland movies? Because if it's the Tom Holland movies, I think those movies suck because Tom Holland's a side character in his own series. I'll let that... Yeah, no, animated. I want all comic shit animated. I don't care if it's 2D. I don't care if it's 3D. I don't care if it's a fucking flip book. Animated. Because you can put shit into that. Live action, you're stuck with the constraints of 3D modeling under time and pressure and low budgets. It's low budgets regardless, but still. Now, this goes straight back. This goes straight back to what I was just screaming about. Oh, I'm never leaving. No, this is the rant that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people told Bud to kill himself and I didn't listen. So we're back to this guy in his stupid green fucking attire. What is he even wearing in this? Hello, I am Robert Downey Jr. This is my show. I eat the bug. Every Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, the villain doesn't give a fuck about Spider-Man. They're after Tony Stark for whatever reason. The first goddamn movie? That was the Vulture pissed off at Tony Stark. The second goddamn movie? That was Mysterio pissed off at Tony Stark. Does anybody even remember the reason for the third movie? Oh yeah. That was literally just a big impactful thing that was happening in the overarching, like, multiverse that they had to show through the movie people were gonna watch. There was no actual, like... hi, Sonny. There was no real villain in that moment besides Parker doing a stupid thing. And then, they didn't even have any fucking Spider-Man villains of Tom Holland in it. They had to drag out 2 dead series to get people to watch it. That's right, fuckers. We're in nothing but nostalgia now. The MCU has nothing but nostalgia now. That's why they recasted him. They all kind of feel isolated. I can't distinguish which movie in which is the series. Yeah. Hold on, I missed a bunch of shit by just blacking out and screaming. Speed Racer movie looks so cringe from the trailers. I admit I slept on it. Fucking watch it. If you watched any Speed Racer in your life, Roger Corman, Fantastic Four, best one, closest one you could get to source material. Tobey Maguire was the only Spider-Man I could realistically see even getting bullied for being a nerd in high school. So, Tobey Maguire plays the best nerd, but is a weak Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield plays a fantastic Spider-Man with his quips. And yeah, he is not a fucking nerd. Or even my preferred choice of Parker. Peter Parker, after he got his powers, turned into an asshole, and he used to have a rivalry. He used to have a rivalry with the Human Torch. They used to just bicker at each other and be complete shits. I want that. I want a Peter Parker who will stand up to himself, but also have a little bit of an ego. Be told to fucking chill out. But no, Parker's got to be the most sappy, fucking depressed thing in the universe ever since he asked the devil to fix his marriage. God, he's never going to live down one more day. Jesus fucking Christ. When I watch a superhero movie, I'm watching the movie for the superhero, not for my favorite characters from other superhero movies to show up. No, that's the MCU for you. They cared more about the endgame than any of the individual heroes. Yeah. Because they wanted out. Everyone who was working on those movies wanted out. So they were like, let's cap it, let's finish it, let's leave. And then they didn't. Human Torch, you say? Are you just gonna show me? Yeah. Alright, this is perfect. I'm not gonna actually go for a proper break because I want to continue this quasi rant. But I just want to get up and get a Pepsi. Enjoyed Human Johnny Torch sing in the 90s.
I hope you like it. Yeah. They ought to teach this in school. It's not always cool to be cool. What? They try to play you for a fool. Like you see a girl who's unique. It's a treat, cause she's sweet. And she really seems to knock you off your feet. You wanna say hey, but you don't. You don't. Your mom says tell her how you feel, but you won't. Cause you're just too cool to tell her truly. Get your feelings all getting unruly. Don't try to school me. So she passes you by in the hallway. You're staring at the wall, trying to play while I say, man, you're cool. What? Really cool, slick, just like ice. But you didn't realize you never get this chance twice. So you're busy playing cool, now she's gone. She's gone. Gone on to another while I sing my funky
Which was refusing to let you speak? Good. Cats don't have rights here.
Long, but when I know the time is right for me and you, I just flame on, flame on.
Chat, please remind streamer in 7 minutes. Dumbass, you have a pot boiling on the stove. So at 23 after, I need to get up and go check the stove. Why did they make this? Because it was the 90s? Because it was the 90s, Glail. Oh my god, we're sinking into the center of the earth. Is that a timer? What you mean? Yeah, but I also have to put the onus in your guys' lap. Okay, it begins.
Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face.
She's got to love nobody.
Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face.
Yeah, in summary, the MCU needs to die for like 5 years. Sony movies for any of their comic shit needs to be set between 2003 to 2011 and have time-accurate soundtracks. Morbius would have been fine if we heard Limp Bizkit and Evanescence. Hold on, while this loads, can I actually load that?
We should play it cause it's a pistol stuff. After he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart. I'll show him how, show him what I've got. I'll show him how.
Also, for those not in the know, this is actually Osama. No, he can't read my poker face. Where did I put the fucking old projects? No, yeah, this is real. This is 1000% real.
Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face.
Where the hell did I put it? Sorry, I'm trying to find an old project file. No, it's not there. It's not there. Would it be here? No, I wouldn't do that. I didn't delete it, did I? No, it should be under previous projects still. Oh, it's been so long. I don't know where to put it. Fuck. Alright, Morbius.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
Hello, Frontal. Hello, Frontal. Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. It's not there. It's not there, and it's not there. Milk Porch, welcome in. I had it on a project folder, but where did I put that? I didn't put it in here, did I? No, that's all model projects, Blender stuff. Ancient Blender previous files that no longer work. Morb. Blender drafts.
I can't take it anymore!
Hold on, I think I found it. I need to load an entire movie. Here we go to file, open, videos. Oh. Shit. That's it. Oh, but gigantic audio files are missing. All the songs, of course. Alright, I'll have to, chat. I'm gonna show you my Blender. Chat, did you know that through Blender, that's right, the 3D imaging program, you can edit videos? You can edit videos. This is not the preferred method of how to video edit, and this is actually one of the most painstaking ways to do it, because I have 1/5 the tools at my disposal. However, we get amazing bits like this. If this works.
Never leave you. And I will not go back.
Yeah, I did not balance audio. I did not balance audio. Looks good. Boiling hot. It has 1 minute and 49 seconds. Oh, son, I'm aware it's loud. I did not balance audio.
You're a scientist, Michael. Surely you understand that.
Fuck Morbius. House of Gucci was the meme Jared Leto performed of all the time, but people slept on it because that movie was boring.
How to reverse
Oh,
it.
there you go.
For some blood will keep us stable until I do. Yeah, I'm fine just the way I am. Thank
My
you.
sound system shut down. Good. All right. In a few seconds, it's also gonna get really loud again.
Officer, come on. Anything you say.
You don't move.
Pay no attention to that bit that says Superman. Yeah, it's Doctor Who. He's the villain in Morbius.
Live a little. Why shouldn't they
See,
know what
all
it
I had to
feels
do
like
is
for a change?
I could have made this all work. I could have made this whole thing work. You just need to pump in a bunch of early 2000s. Yeah, so back when Morbius came out, Joel from Vinesauce put it on loop for like 18 hours, and I watched most of those loops with chat laughing at it. And then I decided, no, I need to recreate the whole movie as a shitpost, but with early 2000s music. No, it's better this way. It's better this way. Here's a bit that I stole just from Joel, though. I'm transparent as all hell. I stole this bit from Joel. Hot check. 50 seconds. I have enough time to watch this. I have enough time to watch this. Here we go. He understands the fart fumes now. This is a good time. Yeah, maybe someday I'll go back and properly balance that and remake it. Morbius bad in all, but the FX were crazy. Yeah, no, they actually did some. They attempted. Yeah, the audio is trippant and yeah, thinking is overrated. What Shy Guy said. Maybe I'll step back and take a little bit and try to remake that entire thing once I download a better version of. Once I download a better version of the video editing software. But I'm gonna take like at least a 5-minute break, maybe a 10, and I'm gonna make food because streamer hasn't eaten. I think their cast pick put people off the jump. The tone. It's the tone. They didn't fully commit to the tone of Morbius. If they would have fully committed to the tone of Morbius, which brings me back to Sony needs to make all their cape shit movies within the years of 2003 to 2011. Just every cape shit movie has to be within that time span. They could have gotten away with everything if they would have kept it in that time span and made everything else within that time span. Music, clothing, attitude, language, all of it would have worked fine. When I watch Venom, I think in early 2000s fucking, Venom could have came out at the same time Blade came out. My favorite part was when Snorlax Bud said, "It's Snorlaxing time, yeah," and then he passed out. The face Transformers were very scary, very, very scary. I don't like... First Michael Bay Transformers movie, that's actually kind of cool, but the designs of Transformers continue to become haunting. Now, I'll return in a few minutes after I make food, because nutrients is a thing I need, apparently. I don't like it. Somebody get me the Ozempic, so I can just sit here and wither into a literal, bag of bones. Then I don't have to get up, and I can just slightly sip Pepsi. But until then, enjoy different brain rot than what I've forced you to experience. Go on the couch.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
風間てめえは
本物のダンス見せてやるぜ
I've always been a huge Devo fan. They've always been one of my very favorite groups. And every once in a while I do what I call style parodies. I will do a song which is not a parody of a particular song, but it's an original that's very much in the style of a particular artist or group. And I played the tape for Mark Mothersbaugh back when it came out, and he seemed to enjoy it. He was like, wow, that's a really cool synth sound. I wish we could get that.
I was in shock. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever heard.
And he seemed to enjoy it. He could have been lying, but I don't know.
He sort of re-sculpted that song into something else, and I hate him for it, basically.
Come on, Mojo, do the monkey with me. Oh, come on, you're a monkey. This should be natural for you. Monkey, yeah, do the monkey. That is not a monkey. Come on, Mojo, do the monkey with me.
You're making me very angry.
Do the monkey,
You will
do
not
the monkey.
like me when I'm angry.
Do the monkey with me. Come on. That's it.
Never be afraid of this.
Father of lies, come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. The cum father's secret stash. Come stomp me flat. I'm going to fuck your dad. Coming high into the morning sky. Vape come from my bum till I die. Watching Arthur with a cock in my ass. Riding hard, eating ass master class. Sacred cum blade, fuckling crusade. Fatal cum theft, give me cum or give me death. Elon's Musk, Jesus crust. Stealing donations from the cum czar's trust. A cum smoothie, gulp smoothly. Consume the cum chalice, fuck everyone named Alex. David Hayter, cum crusader. The holy cum wars, razor blade masturbator. Margaret Thatcher, the cum snatcher. Father drowned, going down on the cum clown. Prolapse pounding, toothpicks sounding. Cum baking, my nipple pussy is aching. Cum fooler, semen drooler. Forbidden cum spice, your shitbox looks nice. Life is a cage, and death is the key. All your cum are belong to me. Normalize crying over spilled cum. Making cum angels with my son. I fucked a fairy in half. How many holes does a human have? My butt and cunny are in agony. Castration in the sky, your penis will fly. Scrotal chambers, semen sailors. Mommy's cum tax, grind my balls on an axe. Cum scented candle, cum broiled eggs. Cum Christ consciousness, third eye, cum spy. Cum squote sailboat, semen speed racer. Off-road, cum chode, my uterus came out. Cum treasurer, dick measurer. Irresponsible manager of cum. A cum slave, back from the grave. The price for breaking a cum oath. James Hector, cum collector. I tripped in the cum keeper's crypt. Cum feeder, moist meter. Sans undertale, the cum reaper. Fucking a skeleton, right in the pussy. The dark souls of cum. Cum framed and cum blamed. Cum drowning awareness day. Brewing cum fuel after school. Your nipples are crunchy. The tragic cum sponge. Your cum is fading. Sweep up the cum flakes, Joan.
Get your back up off the wall. I heard all the people saying, get down on it. Come on and get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. You gotta feel it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Come on and get down on it. Baby, baby. Get down on it. Get on it. Get down on it.
Hey, hang on, Carter. I think I know how to take this guy down. Penis.
Let's see what dwells in the depths of my trailer. Whoa!
Oh my God, what's happening?
Is this an earthquake?
Oh my God!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? Whoa! Jesus!
Oh god, I think I'm getting seasick.
Excuse me, jail.
We're sinking! Oh my god!
Mario, what happened?
Squid Game!
The riveting rescue of Rockstar Freddy. Of course it's worth 10 out of 10. Rockstar Freddy is a teddy. It belongs to a kindergartner in Florida, but for some reason, a first grader threw it onto the roof of the school, and the teddy bear's owner was crushed. That's when the Cape Coral Fire Department got involved. They were probably relieved Rockstar Freddy wasn't a cat, and they pulled out all the stops to pull the teddy off the roof. So they didn't need to raise the roof to save the stranded teddy. You betty that they're ready when there's a bare need for Freddy. They held steady and they didn't blush, even if the thing was plush. Bet you that it's still a rush, saving something stuffed. Call it fluff, call it guff, but don't ever say they bluffed, because Freddy's now home safe, and for his owner, that's enough. Pun.
Yo, tell me this doesn't sound like when you're building some shit in Lego Star Wars, bro.
And now, Raw and Dragon Guard present WWE Backlash.
You, in case you didn't know, that...
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Hi, Psyche Refugee. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Okay, I've been fed. It's still dying hot in here, but food's in my belly. Alright, so you have a choice. I could do the original thing I wanted to do, or you could sit here and watch me painstakingly try to re-edit the Morbius film. I continue doing my original idea of just adding in dumb bits into it. How much of this didn't make it? Oh. Oh wait, all those? Wait, all those made it? Now remember, pull it. Chat. Okay, you got 1 minute go. 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 Totally not to entice you. Oh.
We shouldn't be here when it gets dark.
It was a video game move!
Set the trap at the mouth of the cave, please.
Mr. Morbius!
You need a doctor?
I am a doctor. Vampire bats weigh almost.
Yeah, that was most of it. This part I'm very happy. This is the part where Matt Smith kid dies. Okay, I'll do whatever whatever else I wanted to do.
This is Sparta!
I forgot. There's a running gag in this. There's a running gag in this movie, and it's not a gag. But they're supposed to be bonding over the fact that the Matt Smith character is like, we're Spartans! And they bring it up like 3 fucking times in the movie. I don't want to watch Morbius and they waste Snorlax. Oh, that's fine. You're not watching Morbius. I'm just picking clips that I poorly edited. Like here, where Milo's dying. So no, he's dying, right? So Kid Morbius fixes his life machine by putting the batteries back in the other way and shaking him. Shake him harder. Kid Morbius saved him. This is how bad this movie is. But yeah, I think I'll go back and I'll try to re-edit all this. I gotta... sadly. Apparently the file got moved or deleted for both the Limp Bizkit songs. Crying shame. Alright, now what was I gonna do tonight? Oh right, crab. No. I don't feel up for crab. I'll give the people what they wanted weeks ago. Huh? Why aren't you loading? Weird. You were running just fine. What about over here? Will this pick it up? No, it's just picking up a... It's just picking up a black void? Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. Beauty. Alright, this is the new save file, right? This is not the old save file? Okay, good. My browser works. Wait, shit. Shit, this is the wrong save file. The save file, the truck's broken. Hold on, I fix. But I saved the last game. It should be there. It should be present. Shit. Did this go to like a cloud save or some bullshit? Fuck. Yeah, we'll play Syrup Lord. I would continue the save file we had previously, but unfortunately that save file, it kind of got fucked over. I don't have the truck anymore, and that's a valuable asset. Holy crap, I am dying in this room. Whew! Alright, like all good playthroughs of this game, you start by choosing the appropriate attire. Today I will be yellow. I'm yellow, right? No, I picked pink. Yeah, yellow. There we go. Five 2109.
Oh, allô, mon beau garçon! Bientôt, là, je vais avoir terminé de faire le ménage de ta chambre.
Thank you, mother.
C'est
Now
sûr
she's
que
just
si je trouve
talking in
quelque
my
chose,
head.
là, je te fais signe.
Why do we need to talk to mom? This game is very fun in that I need to build up proper friendship meters with all these people. And then I get basic things. I can't feed myself until I talk to my mom 16 more times. And then she'll be like, oh yeah, that fry basket for your fryer, because we're Canadian. We only eat poutine. We eat poutine and we drink maple syrup. That's it. And we listen to the radio in our little trailer. Come, explore with me in this robust wilderness land set in 2005 in the spring. Beautiful. So I ain't got electricity here. I have a generator. Nothing more, nothing less, and a chainsaw. But really, none of this matters. I have a shitty beater car. And a Kong intake manifold I have to install. Perfect. No. Select it. That's your home now. Come with me and you'll see a world of mild irritation. Over here, over there. Ooh. Equip. Now I can see the bolts. Yeah. Literally one of the things is like make sure every bolt in the hood's properly fastened and check. Yeah. School bus! Start throwing this shit. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, I can get on? I can get on? How do I throw again? No. No, I only know. No. Thank you. Richard. Oh. But I can only sit up in the front? Up the bus. Up to Richard seat. Oh fuck, Chad, I didn't know. I didn't know. I was unaware this was ever an option. Gotta teach him wrong somehow. Here, sorry, Vince. Yeah, listen, chat. You gotta teach him wrong somehow. And what best way is government school? So yeah. What was I going on about again? So, the Marvel Cinematic Universe and all comic book shit like that is absolutely horrendous and should not be continued. We need to free ourselves from this shit. They are not making fun movies with characters. They are just casting actors that people want to see. They could have had anyone play Thunderbolt Ross. They could have brought back the old guy to play Thunderbolt Ross. They picked Harrison Ford because they're like, no one's going to want to see the Anthony Mackie Captain America Falcon movie. I want to see all those actors in roles other than the MCU. Yeah, right? Like, I love how Robert Downey Jr. said that his best performance so far has been in Oppenheimer. And the reaction was, no, it's Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, you're Tony Stark. Just, like, I want to see all the British actors in things that aren't Harry Potter. Yeah. God, imagine being tied down to one fucking thing for like a decade. Also, where are we going? God, if I had a joint, I should light this up on the bus. Yeah, you got one? Also, I'm only now realizing, unless this goes back by my house, I gotta walk all the way home. Wait, where are you stopping at? Where are you stopping at? Richard, where are we going? Well, Chad, I have no idea where Richard's taking us. Hold on. We're in the gas station. If the bus goes below 20 miles an hour, it explodes. That's not true. It stopped twice to pick me up. Oh. Shit. I think it's stopping. Where'd Richard go? Where the fuck did Richard go? Richard? Richard? The bus that wouldn't slow down. Shit. Hey, sir! Give me a ride! Sir! Oh, fuck. Alright. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, it wouldn't, it couldn't. Now, where's the gas station? I can at least say hi to the boys in town. Oh, fuck, actually, since I'm all the way out here, I won't have time. It won't let me get in the driver's seat, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would drive the bus. Hello?
Oh ben,
Oh
content
ben,
de te voir.
ben.
Hey, dis-moi donc,
Salut!
qu'est-ce que c'est fait? Tu mets pas d'ordinateur dans
Salut,
tes
Norman.
véhicules, toi?
Can I get in this car? No? Can I break into this car? No? God damn it. What kind of French-Canadian game is this if I can't break shit? What's my spit button again? Yeah, it's slur. That's sorry. I don't have a joint on me. Controls. Key bindings. Sorry, French slur spit.
Ben voyons, tabarnak!
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, that's not good. Good to know. Sorry. Hey, if I talk to you right now, are we good? Oh, he just stares at me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, can I get in here? Hello? Hey, all that does is cut off me getting, fuck, what is it? Access to the racetrack faster? Shit, that is important, actually. Hello. Mr. Bonjour. You really are disgusting. Thank you. Oh shit, pizza pockets. Chat, pizza pockets or tater tots? I know it's kind of a loaded question because, haha, or a stuffed question. But I wouldn't mind going for some tots. Oh. And then there's this man who sits on his porch all day. Hello. Some car makes so much noise. Ew. Forgot he's kind of a little lost and frowned. You are lit tired? Or retired? First day is mostly just talking to people. Fortunately, this is one of those simulators where I gotta set up every aspect of my life, including feeding myself. No, only OSHA and the Black Eyed Peas can say that word. Yeah. Potato? Can I eat the potato? Oh, church bells. Hey, give me a ride. I'll give you a potato. Give me a ride. I'll give you a potato. Oh, no, go. Damn it. That was working kind of. Oh, they're going the way I need to go and everything. God damn it. Dear Mombao's developer, give me Scatboard. Or ooh, give me Heelys. Now later on in the game, I am able to pave this whole thing. It just cost a shit ton of money. No, 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 no. I had the pattern going. I had the pattern going. Now I go see my brother. Oh, can I not talk to... Oh, god damn it.
Asti que j'ai hâte à l'été. Ah. Moi et toi, fin de semaine, je suis parti.
I couldn't talk to you because I was holding a potato. This game fucking weird. Quick 3 Arena Bunny Hop. Unsubscribe from Super Bunny Hop. And the rest. No, the worst part is that was such a joke just for me because I was referencing Troy McClure reading off something and ending it with "and the rest," but it triggered by Bunny Hop. Oh, and then the unsubscribe from Super Bunny Hop bit from the ancient time on the internet 7 years ago. Oh, are we there yet? I just want to get in a car and flip it. Are we there yet? I just want to get a car and flip it. Are we there yet? I just want to get into a car and flip it. Here. Perfect. Get on that butt. Put the potato seed down. Pick up shovel. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. Uh-oh. There, the shovel is no longer dirty, it's clean. Praise be Allah. Oh. Okay. Peace on you, peace on you. Perfect. Now what else? You. Totally forgot you were just lying on the ground. I would have totally lost you forever. Got the hate that I gotta do this one bolt at a time. 3 more to go. Yes. Come on, there we go. God, don't tell me the piece is dying over my bows of all things. Ugh. Oh, right. Oh, I'm not making it to the store in time. Okay. Now I still need to buy a air compressor. Maybe opening up straight to third gear was not the best choice. Also, where am I? What did that? Oh, right, 1 and 2. Right, 1 and 2. Whoa. I love how easy it is to get this guy to be anxiety riddled. Ooh, funky. Oh shit. It's an H. Oh. Alright, well, no, it's only 5 o'clock. Does it close at 4? It's 3 right now. I should be able to just cut through all of this. Whoa. Hi, Harful. I'll try. Alright, this guy's mad at me because I spit on him. Yeah, he won't talk to me. But he will let me buy a tire pump. How much gas do I have? Oh yeah, I should fill this. Paddle. Superb. Fill this bitch up. Tom Horton. Hope they have them glazed blueberry Timbits, eh? Alright, I got $25.55 left in my name after buying 2 potatoes, one where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Did it roll forward? No. Where the fuck's the air pump I just bought? I just bought that. Where the fuck did it go? Hey. Hey. Hey, I don't like that you ran away from me. Come here, I'm gonna keep you in my hand this whole time. You're mine. You're mine, you're not leaving my escape. You're my grasp.
I hate you.
Shut the fuck up.
I hate the air that
I don't
you
care.
breathe. I hate
I'm gonna
the
drive
fact
down
that
the road
you're
with my
even
air pump
living.
in my hand
You
however I
make
feel.
me
And if I'm going
sick.
Gear 4,
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
you can call me Monkey D. Luffy, motherfucker. Ooh. Oh,
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Dick, 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 dick.
French Canadian slurs. Yeah, make me drift down the highway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Harful. Harful, do you like the flip? Harful never embarrassed. Harful stick with those degenerate freaks. You up. Come on, Tyre, we're here to pump you up. There we go. Stay there. Where's the other bolt I put it at then? Ah, I see. Oh man, this works way fucking better. If only I was smart, could have thought of this like literally all the other times that I played. Is this it? No, there's gotta be like one more spot. Where did it disappear? Where did it disappear? Why can't I find the spot for this? Ah, script. Oh. Here, put you right there. Put you right there, and you go along with your counterpart. Now, how do I zoom in again? You. So the intake back of the engine. Oh, I didn't do the back. Wow, in hindsight, that feels like it was the most obvious thing to... Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just have to sell firewood to Francis, which I'm not doing now, because that means I need to take this motherfucking chainsaw. Put down this stupid ass pine tree. And then repeat the process. But I can't move them. That's the most annoying bit, is I can't move these trees. But I'm sure once the truck comes through, like the pickup, they'll have physics. But if I cut them in logs... I can pile them all over here. And this is basically the gameplay loop for the first little bit. I'm gonna cut down trees. I'm gonna sell them to my brother Francis as firewood because he's got money, but he's too lazy to do shit himself. And then we will slowly build our empire. A small chainsaw blade club. You have a little small chainsaw that you're ashamed to show off out in the woods to others? That sounds like a you problem. That's a skill issue. Get a bigger one. Oh. Yeah. Yes, that's my flashlight.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. Perfect. Parking brakes on, good. Don't worry, we'll get you shined up soon. Now my favorite part of every video game, going to bed. Oh, I forgot to eat and drink. I am the eeper. I am the eepiest. My balls are fat and heavy and they make me want to go to bed a lot. It's not my fault. I'm also anxiety riddled. My character too, I guess, since he's got the anxiety meter pretty high up there. Actually, almost maxed. Shouldn't that kill me? I thought if the anxiety meter gets like full, it kills me. Maybe they changed that recently. Maybe I just haven't actually hit a full anxiety. And I'm just skirting a magic pixel. Who knows? Oh, no. 5, 5, 5, 2, 1, 0, 9. Bam. Friendship up and she talks regardless. Renate at the abandoned grocery store. There's a car beat. Okay, you still need time. This guy's hair looks awful. Greaser. Wow, what a mean bitch. Yeah. My epic battle with the trees.
Come, bro.
Yes! That one log that will just be up there.
I hate him! I hate him, Butt-It! I hate him! I hate him, Butt-It!
That's right, Beavis.
Shut up!
That's right, Beavis.
Yes, sirree. Thought about
Play some
killing
Nintendo.
myself.
Bone some chicks.
No, suck my Johnson.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself. 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 Thought about killing myself.
I'm just killing them in a pile.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks.
Thought about killing myself. 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 Thought about killing myself.
I can't take it anymore!
Thought about killing myself. Thought about killing myself.
Nothing falls apart. It's
Yes,
temporary.
sirree.
Ow.
Thought about killing
Stop throwing
myself.
things at me. You guys are mean. This is why you only get to see the back of my head. Ow! Quit throwing things at me. I can't see.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45.
Ow!
Looky boy 45, 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 look.
Ow! Stop.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45, look.
Why do you gotta hurt me?
I can't take it anymore!
Ow, high rhubarb.
I can't take it anymore!
Uh-oh. There we go. Stop throwing things at me, please. Ow. Whore. Cunt.
Come, rope.
Yeah, hold on. Oh god, I turned around and because of the piston it looked like Deadpool for a second and I got brain rot. Ow! Uh-oh. 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 Chat, help! Chat, help! Yeah, why does this look like the final moments before an Elden Ring boss shows up and kills me? Chat, help. Chat, help. I don't know where to go. Chat, help. Chat, help! How did he fall backwards into this? How did I get into this mess? Why am I here? Who's talking? And why did they kill Osama bin Laden if he was just simply performing Poker Face? Truly wasn't that bad.
I hate you! I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick! You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!
No, that makes sense. Yeah, ultimately, I really hope that the impossible happens and we just get the flop. We get an absolute MCU flop. No one cares that Robert Downey Jr.'s back, and it makes no money because no one wants to go to movie theaters anymore. Will I get that? No. I'm never gonna get that. God, I'm gonna be frank and clear with you. I'm never getting that. People are gonna slurp up the slop that is the MCU and whoever the fuck's involved in it. They're just gonna be like, yep, that's my guy, and I don't need anybody else. And it's abysmal. I don't like, I can't stand any of it. And yet here we are time and time again. Going back, they should let David Lynch direct Snowflame. Okay, make your sound, make your roar. I love cocaine! There we go. Now a little bit more enthusiasm. Come on, you can do it now. Say it with me. I love cocaine! As long as they don't give it the hug bees. Please, no. God, no. Maybe I can just die in this hole. Right here. Next to the wood splitter. The logs and what vaguely looks like over here Kingsfield level of trees. Why are you freaking out? All I did was take a sip. Gotta have neck spasms? Also, I love how this game's still in early access, being a 0.358 version. Someday I should just cheat engine in like everything good. Enough money to pave the road, get electricity running to the house, have a fully functional shop, and then that secret basement. You can make a secret basement in it, by the way. The secret basement's really fucking cool. But it just leads to what ultimately this is just weed simulator. This is just weed shop simulator, but in your basement. And you're selling it to like 5 people. Like the exact same 5 people. And you just do the same daily tasks. Like it just repeats. You go downstairs and you check the plants. And then you go back. And then it just... You maybe pick a few of them off the line. And then you go back. And then it repeats. Nothing else of interest happens. Nothing else. Oh, but yeah, I guess you get to drive the car. But yeah, like past that. I was recently told I was like a less funny Hugbees, so I killed them and ground their corpse into a fine powder. And all the smart, cool, sexy people agreed I should have done this. They should make it a movie. Either that, or if there is some suitcase of money in the woods, like my summer car. I don't think anything of that is in particular note. It could be. I haven't looked at too much of this, just kind of to play it as like a... I have as limited knowledge as possible without making it bullshit. I still think this game's kind of bullshit. What was that, thunderstorm? Or is that lightning? Or lighting fucking up? There we go. Cloud watch. Cloud watch and listen to the hum of the ATV as it sits in this hole with us. There we go. There you go. Almost. Now he's kind of like doing a pointer. Big fat sausage hand. And then it's... Oh, it's connecting. Is that just a repeat of the same cloud mesh? Yeah, kind of. That one all the way over there, you can barely see it. It's just to the left of me. It looks like Peter Griffin pointing. Yeah, you can't see it, but right there. Just I'm pointing it with my ear. There's his hand, and then there's the amorphous blob that is him. There's Peter. You can see the glasses, and the nose, and the ball sack chin. There's Peter right there. Right there, there's Peter. I can see him. Man, this is the life. Not having any food, living off $25.55. Sitting in a hole while my ATV is just purring. Thank you, Nightbot, as always. Yeah, the timing is impeccable on that thing. Rarely has it come in at an inopportune time. I'll put my butt in your hole. What's ass-to-ass frauding? Because I don't want to know, but there has to be a name for it. Not like there's not a classification of this. scissoring, but with cheeks. Yeah, but there's got to be something there. Yeah, it's just rubbing ass together. Or asphalt. Like an ascot? Yes, I'll have my asphalt. Not an ascot, an asphalt. Terrible, god awful, horrendous. Also, there's everyone's points back if they want them. You can just delete them. You can just eat them up on things and just never have them be used again. You can bet poorly too. That's always an option. What if two goatsies stared at each other? The void looking into the void causes that parallel overlap. Everything's kind of fine. Everything does kind of earth shatter at the same time. It's a unique balance. It is the cosmic displacement, and then they both shit, and then it gets real stinky. Because like you weren't expecting that much to come out, and you're worried about that one thing that looks like orangey. Like why is it orange? Is it like really old blood? Is it mucus buildup? And then you realize, wait, am I one of the goatsies? And then you kind of snap back into reality, realizing that your life has been nothing but the circling entrapment of your stretched out asshole, i.e. your time and your level of stress. And eventually you just either tear or violently throw all the shit that's inside of you out. What are you gonna do, Chad? Are you gonna tear and crumple? Or are you just gonna make a big loud musky noise? Yeah, Shy Guy gets it. Stare back from the void. Reclaim what is rightfully yours. Not your sanity, you given that up a long fucking time ago. But another thing. Your thymen. Not your hymen, but your thymen? Is that like a thyroid? I'm only asking because I'm ignorant and I'd like to know. Also, yeah, I might work on that in like the next week or so. I might work on redoing all of Morbius once I get a better program. But God, I don't have the spark to want to edit. God, I wouldn't want my sanity again. Nah, it's over. Overrated is not the term. There's no use for it in today's modern day when, well, look at. Let's find a middle of the line topic. Oh, I know. When they recast the same actor to play a different fucking character over and over again, just so they could say, "Hey, look, that guy's still here." Yeah. Normal is just like a setting on a washing machine. No, that's tumble. Or that's spin. That's spin. Spin is the setting on a washing machine. You fool, tumble is the setting on the dryer. Yeah, like that. Look at that little guy go. He's spinning around and around and around. We're gonna throw him out of the fucking bus. Smash his head in. With a big rock. So he can't move anymore. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. And then take a 2-liter Coca-Cola and then pressure wash him off the sidewalk with it. Because if you don't know, Coca-Cola cuts through blood real easy. You got a crime scene you need to clean up? Just act like the cops. Bring a jug of that. That shit will peel the blood off. No problem. It's abysmal how much it does. What? Ow! What?
Thank you, God. Now
Hi,
hand
Small.
over
Thank
the
you for the
rest of
dollar.
it. Nice and easy. That's it.
Lol mouse guys sucking and fucking his way across the Marvel Cinematic Universe and he loves Robert Downey Jr. in literally every role they cast him in, especially as Doctor Doom.
Let's beat that tiny woman to death with a shoe. We need a Mexican mother to take a flip-flop and slap Small around. Is every James Bond the same guy, or is a different guy who does Miss Moneypenny want to fuck all of them? No, see, they're just gonna say that James Bond, those are all just, that's an expanded universe. Every character is the same except for James. So that's why they can have them all together like Doctor Who. God, could you imagine if movies were this fucking dumb back in the day? And they literally were like, here's all the 60s, 70s, and 80s Bonds in one movie, and they all gotta out-Bond one another. Forgot about the Italian TTS. Yeah, everyone forgets about the Italian TTS until somebody drops a random, don't know. Casino Royale 1967 counts. I mean, not in the way you want. The JBCU. Who's Jorkin in the CU? I don't know what that acronym stands for, Small, and I'm scared. I don't know if you're trying to slur again in here. That means Woody Allen is a James Bond. Fucking abort. No. Why did you make that comparison? What the hell is wrong with you? What come through your head to be like, yeah, that'll make sense. James Bond Cinematic Universe, you were just memeing about it. Fuck you. Yeah. But why Woody Allen? I want to know Jazz's reasoning for Woody Allen. Oh, the James Bond CU. Oh. He's a James Bond in that? No fucking way. It's been so long since I've watched that. No fucking way. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God. There's no fucking way. I don't want to research and be informed. Oh, he's dying. Also, I am just laying here and letting him die out. Casino Royale 1967 is a nightmare. Would you watch that one or the new Casino Royale? If you had to pick one on loop for the next 4 days, you had to sleep in the room, you had to eat in the room, everything had to be in the same room with that just playing on loop. Do you want the new Casino Royale or the old one? Personally, I'd probably take the old one just so I could laugh at it more. The new movie is a good movie, so but yeah, that's less of a reason. See, anytime I get selected with the which one do you want, the so good one or the bad one, I'd rather pick the bad one. I'm gonna go crazy either way. At least afterwards, I can't have PTSD with the good thing. Also, I should probably watch a James Bond. I haven't watched a James Bond since... I haven't watched a James Bond movie since the GameCube has been a relevant console. Trick question, it never was. Ha ha ha! Streamer, you're so funny. But I digress. Yeah, I think it was Halle Berry. Tomorrow Never Dies? Is that it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Daniel Craig always seems like more of a Bond villain than a Bond. Pierce Brosnan was the last Bond, in my opinion. Die Another Day. Die Another Day. That was it. Daniel Craig fit what New Age Bond needed to be, but I feel New Age Bond also took a lot of studios, without saying it out loud, took a lot of points from Nolan's Batman movies and how they were trying to be a little bit more gritty and like realistic. Fuck, I forgot Moonraker's an actual movie. Yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies is the last one that impacted me, but Die Another Day was the last one that I watched. Shit, Casino Royale was 2006? Fuck, I didn't even know it was like that close. Then Quantum of Solace, then Skyfall, then Spectre. Damn, he was around for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3. He got one more than Pierce. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But he didn't beat Roger Moore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he tied with Sean for second most. And then, yeah, and then Roger's at the top for most Bond roles. Oh, that's fair. You have any word on a new one? Don't forget, never say never again. I mean, yeah, I guess. Casino Royale, David Nevin. Wait, what the fuck? Are these bullshit non-Eon films? Too bad other production companies combined gross 200 million. The Connery Bond. That isn't an official Bond. Oh, I see it right here. Yeah, never say never again. Sean Connery, James Bond. Yeah, no, yeah. This film is based on a novel thing, but so it's just non-canon in the overarching events of what is James Bond. I don't get James Bond canon, because it's a different guy every time. Though I don't think they're interconnected movies. But it's been so long that I don't remember if there are titular individuals that come back. Because there's fucking too many goddamn Bond movies. What am I, a final, Blofeld? Oh yeah, Blofeld. Okay, fair. But is Blofeld tied up with one actor? Or is he across multiple actors? Many actors. The same character plays Blofeld? Or many characters play Blofeld. Or many actors, I should say. Characters, Jesus Christ. Also, he's almost dead of the maple syrup loss. The anxiety might kill him, too. So wait, Casino Royale is just a spoof? Parody, yeah, spy parody film, so they don't count. Donald Pleasance was the first. Oh. So yeah, no, then that doesn't count, because that's just a character within... Yeah, no. I guess Blofeld's his Moriarty? Again, I've seen a handful of Bond movies, but I don't really... They're just fun spy movies to watch every once in a while. Could go by Doctor Who logic. MI6 just might be body swapping him so he stays undercover. Let's not go with Doctor Who logic. Doctor Who logic doesn't even go with Doctor Who logic anymore. It's the Simpsons paradox all over again of, is it a dying entity even when you breathe new life into it? Or has it been dead long enough where you can just say, just rest. It's okay. We can move on now as a collective. Like, I hear the most recent seasons of The Simpsons have been good. But I care not to go watch them. I don't give a good goddamn. Because there's been so so long of it being a dragged out nothing. No, we have to keep kicking the horse for money. There was a time where the voice actor who plays Burns and a few other characters was not getting the rights deal he wanted for merchandise, like he wanted his cut percentage. And so, to fight back, he started, yeah, I think it was Harry, he basically phoned in all his lines. Like, he just straight up from home called in the lines, and they had to record it off the phone, so it was like you could hear the audio quality just absolutely dip whenever any of his characters talked. It was quite funny, because they, instead of giving him like a point or two more, oh, there he goes, he's dying. Rip, I died of dehydration. Yeah, instead of giving him a point or two more in regards to royalties, they just allowed their product to be released with such bad audio for only a few moments. Chad! Raiders! Hi! 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 Welcome! Hi! 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 Welcome! Let me give you a shout out. Ghost Rain. Hello. What are you doing? Marvel Rivals? How was the hero shooter? I'm intrigued. It feels like it's 7 years too late to the Overwatch storm, but how was it? The second I seen Venom in that game look like a proper Venom, I was like, oh fuck, no, don't show me. It's a lot of fun. The visuals are amazing. They do just pull the sound effects from Overwatch, right? Because the whole reason of this being created is because Blizzard basically backpedaled on their setup with China. So this is just Disney's excuse to sweep in and be like, hey, entire fucking entity that no longer has their fun hero shooter. You want to play ours? Yeah. Look, you could be Spider-Man. Or better Spider-Man called Venom. Map 2? Like the same feel of the layouts of the map? Oh man, that's funny. Certain abilities are ripped and characters are almost 1-to-1 if they're not split into 2 characters. Oh, it's even fucking, oh yeah. No, yeah, because like with Overwatch, you can have a bunch of multiple mechanics set up to 1 or 2 characters. That's cool. With the vast fucking roster of Marvel characters, you can be like, yeah, this guy gets 1 ability, and this guy gets 1 ability. And, oh man, you can milk that. Blizzard, in turns, kind of gets away with doing less work. You bet they'll do it. They don't want to do work at all. I don't blame them. They work for Blizzard.
Poggers!
Redian, welcome, thank you for follow. Enjoy your time in this stimulus hell where we sit in this trailer and hear the engine outside and ramble about nothing. Long-running franchise. The suits will wreck the ship to milk pennies just to prove their control. He's not wrong. Welcome in, Widget. Hope you're doing good, bud. He's not wrong at all. They will literally God, what's the ship algorithm? Or algorithm. Stream is tired. Milk. Blizzard. Oh no. Don't milk Blizzard. And don't take the milk from the Blizzard fridge. To be fair, if I was getting paid 30% of industry standard, I'd slack off and rip assets too. Yeah. Metaphor. No, but the exact ship, Theseus? The one where they just kept, swapping out parts? It's the same thing in that, I forgot where I was going with that. There is a way to connect the two. My brain melting. I have, but noodle. Overwatch 2 is also a corpse, so I don't mind people vulturing the crown. Yeah. I'm going to milk Bobby Kotick's arteries for blood. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Why? Does he, like, if he deserves it, I get that. But wait, no, it's Bobby Kotick. Of course he deserves it. Jimmy, what are you going on about? I hate that fool. He's on the flight logs. Oh. Oh, I don't need to hear that. Oh, I don't need to hear he's on the flight logs. Yeah, 4 horses. 4 horses, 4 limbs. Tie him up. Start pulling. Well, no, at this point, any reason to tie up Bobby Kotick via all 4 limbs and pull him via through horses, it's a good reason. I would assume that's a statement made up by you, implying that you're saying an untruth. I don't know. I'm just going off context clues. Yeah, but also hi, I am Bud, I advocate for the devil. You could have just Googled it. I mean, it is kind of public record to who's been where. Do I leave that running? Yeah, I leave that running all night. I go to bed. Chill, you just slept. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I died of dehydration. Alright, where am I? Where am I going? Here we go. Perfect. Perfect, alright. And where was I? Ooh, oh. Where was I? There we go. Yeah, so I don't like that I have to keep seeing the exact same things. Dying is basically just sleep without the waking up part. Yeah, my favorite part. You know what else I'd like to die? Franchises. Franchises need to die. Simpsons need to die off. I hear they're bringing back Everybody Hates Chris, but it's going to be an animated series, and they're going to have everybody come back for the voices. Clearly, it's going to be a new kid playing Chris, and Chris Rock will just come back as the narrator. But yeah, Terry Crews. Yay. So that can come back and try. Is there anything they're rebooting? I have a feeling there's something recent that they announced they're gonna reboot, and it's gonna sound like it's gonna be awful. Other than that, yeah, I don't want more MCU shit. If I could just go like even 2 years without any more Kate movies. No more of it. I'd be a happy elf. I wouldn't have to worry about the exact same product being shilled every fucking year. Sometimes 4 times a year. And the product itself is so bad because they're trying to advertise another movie within it that isn't even out yet. It feels hollow and soulless. I don't like it. And fundamentally, I don't think the viewing public should either. Nostalgia sells too well to bother with new IPs. Gotta keep milking the dead until they run into the ground like Star Wars. Star Wars was honestly mishandled. Like, immensely. The main issue with Star Wars is that Disney literally thought that the IP was so popular that everyone was just going to work with their baseline idea without actually having anything properly structured. So they hired 3 directors and then gave them base ideas, and JJ started the foundation, but then Rhea came in and said, yeah, what you guys suggested to me, I don't care about any of it, and I don't care about the movie previous to it or the plans for the 3rd movie. And he just did his own thing. So because they didn't have an actual, like, concrete structure, like, the MCU goes above and beyond trying their concrete structure and saying this is exactly how you gotta do it, to the point of they have the CGI being worked on before it's actually even being filmed. The Disney Star Wars situation was literally, they just let those directors do anything, and then at the final minute they had to pull back J.J. Abrams and say, hey, listen, we fucked up. Can you make 2 movies in one? And that's what they got. You look at that 3rd movie, and it's literally 2 movies in one with so much exposition and so much shit packed in. And, like, even that first movie was just a retelling of the first Star Wars movie. It was almost, at moments, fucking shot for shot, beat for beat. There was nothing fantastic in it. There were some cool scenes. That fight with, oh god, why can't I remember his name? Either way, the stormtrooper that came out with the fucking lightning baton and yelled traitor, that was the coolest shit I've ever seen out of Star Wars. Previous to that, it was fucking Darth Maul. Darth Maul and Qui-Gon Jinn fight, that shit was cool as hell. Previous to that, the ending to fucking A New Hope? Wait, no, A New Hope's 4. No, don't show me some weird porno movie of Star Wars. I was just looking for the original Star Wars movies. Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, coolest thing I've seen. So yeah, those are the 3 coolest things I've seen in Star Wars. There was the traitor scene from that first fucking of the newest trilogies. Just because we finally got a clone trooper doing anything. Well, he's not even a clone trooper, he's just a stormtrooper. And then, yeah, fucking Darth Maul cutting a motherfucker up, jumping around, looking all demonic and shit. And then before that, it was just Han Solo getting frozen in carbonite, and the movie ending on, yeah, no, bad guys won, actually, get fucked. God, I want more movies to win with bad guys win. If you're gonna have a 3-parter, definitely make the second movie like end on a downer. That's really good. Fuck, if you make the first movie end on a downer and the second one end even shittier, the 3rd one catapults up somehow, I doubt people will come back for the second one. But yeah, still. Or like minor victory, and then the second one, the minor victory is taken away at the beginning. Act 2, they gain something back and it feels really weird, and then by Act 3, like just major loss, and then cliffhanger of new information. Man, that'd be good. No, he did. No, hold on, no, but J.J. Abrams, the reason why there was a Fortnite announcement saying that Palpatine returned, and then had to cram 2 movies in one where Palpatine is actually the big bad this whole time. It was such a soft, like, here, this is literally all the nostalgia you want, and then we'll do, like, half of the things with the characters you wanted. No, that trilogy, let's be perfectly clear. The first movie was only good because it was basically the first Star Wars movie again with new characters. You have another desert rat orphan with a know-nothing past, who By the end of that movie, that character had three different that character was three different versions of itself in every fucking movie, but it never felt like it was the same character growing. It felt like it was just a rewrite each time. It does not feel like it's growth. Whatever Rhea Johnson was trying to do, looking back on it, at least felt different. I still don't like what they did, but it wasn't the exact same fucking thing, which every other Star Wars movie is. And then the third one was literally, oh fuck, here, you get a Sith ancient artifact, that'll get the super nerds hyped. People love the fucking Death Stars, make another one. Well, scrap that, we did that in the first one. Okay, what about the starships? Yeah, make them really big, that'll be cool. And give them the weapon in that. Yeah, why didn't they do that in the first place? Instead of making a whole moon. Who knows? Oh, bring back Palpatine. Everyone loves Palpatine. Yay! We recasted the old character. Okay, that's cool, because we brought back the character itself. But wait, you brought back the character by announcing them in a Fortnite update that Palpatine was returned, and then had a one-off fucking comment in the movie somehow. Palpatine returned. Moving on. Hi Gwyn, welcome in. I'm staring up into the nothingness space while my ATV slowly burns fuel. Screaming about why New Age cinema sucks. God, I hate movies. No, I hate that movies are controlled by algorithms now. It's literally Twitter sitting there going, you know what? People are tweeting about this, and then people in a boardroom going, okay, write that down. That's why Skibbity Toilet by Michael Bay is going to be a movie you're all going to watch with me in like a year. Maybe a year and a half. Use a hand, Vong's planet-sized ships. Yeah, putt them around. It would have been fun. It would have been funnier if they just putted the ship around. Gave it little wings and rocket boosters. It was really hard for JJ to complete the trilogy with zero support from the second movie. Yeah, that's why he had to make 2 movies in one. And that's why the easiest way he could do it was shoehorning in the villain from the first trilogy so he can get people interested in it and have a clear-cut villain he could just establish in the story without people being completely confused. It is a band-aid solution to what is essentially should have been a scrap project. They should not have made it a trilogy. But this is what happens when companies lean on the idea that the people making the product is gonna love it real good and they'll do the right thing. It was so short-sighted of Disney. I love movies controlled by algorithm. I love it so much. I love the rot that Hollywood gives us. I love film. I love cinema. Absolute Kino is making sure that we get trending meme from 2.5 years ago in there. Yay. Can't wait for the Hawk Tuah girl to be in at least 4 movies in the next 2 years. To be fair, Ryan killed off JJ's villains, so we didn't have much to work with. No, Dank. Rewatch that third movie and notice that there are actually just like references to that villain. He was just in a fucking like, wasn't he just, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't he just cloning them? Didn't he just make it? I swear he did. JJ villain sucks, just I want to watch another movie. Yeah. And it made me say nope to watching it and just play KOTOR for the 100th time to kill Star Wars urge. Yeah. Elon must stop following the mother of his own children. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know about that weirdo. Star Wars should have had an "it was all a dream" ending. No, you need the fucking desert rat orphan to be excited about being a whimsical adventure. Snoke was apparently a clone of Palpatine and Luke combined using Luke's hand from Bespin. It had to be explained in a Marvel comic book. Huh? Oh man, Jazza, I really wish we got the timeline where Adam Sandler could have been the Bear Jew in Inglourious Bastards. Chat. Did you know that back in the 90s, because Quentin Tarantino's been working on all his movies for fucking decades now, back in the 90s, when Quentin was writing Inglourious Bastards, he was working on Little Nicky, because Quentin Tarantino is the blind priest in Little Nicky. And when he was writing it, get fucked. Get out of here, bot. So yeah, when Quentin was working with Adam on Little Nicky, he was writing it, and he decided to write the Bear Jew role for Adam Sandler. So when you watch that movie, and who's the guy? Who's the guy? Jazzy, you're good with actors. You know the guy. Who's the guy? Who's the guy? Who's the man? Swing the bat, crack the skull, make the German man scream and bleed. Eli Roth, thank you. Yeah, when you see Eli Roth come out, for a second think that could have been Adam Sandler. Instead, he was caught up making funny people, and honestly, fuck, I wish something terrible could have happened on that set. For free. No, Chad, go to am.gay instead. http://ayem.gay. Go to that site, it's better. I thought Funny People was okay. Yeah, but Funny People was okay, but because Adam was tied up making Funny People, he couldn't be in Inglourious Bastards. I would have rathered the other. Judd Apatow should probably be put down like a dog. Oh no, ad break. Here, while there is an ad going on and people can't hear me rant about nothing important, baited me into looking at furry art. No. No, silly child. There. We go there. Now, while they're all stuck in ad hell for the next 2 minutes, I'm going to get up and I'm going to get a Pepsi. It's not an official break. I'm simply swapping out my empty can for a full can. Without being in visual sight. Quit making Pepsi bust. God, I hate the stacking combination of that emote. That's horrendous. That's terrible. All right. And we're gonna Silent Hill. Cloud watching isn't what I used to be. Unfortunately, it's foggy as shit out here. But maybe we'll see Pyramid Head. Or the bus will swing by. Wait, it brings me to school though. I wonder if that means I can actually get inside the school. I doubt it, but that'd be neat. So yeah, what the fuck was I yelling about? Alright. Oh, there's a bus. Go. Because of Judd Apatow and his strict schedule, we couldn't get Adam Sandler in Inglourious Bastards. And I think we'd have a better timeline if we had that actually happen. We'd be better overall as a society. We'd be more compassionate and caring. On an unrelated note, if we never got 8 Crazy Nights, we might still have the art studio that made the Iron Giant. But wait, Disney probably would have bought them. Yeah, and then they've eliminated 2D animation. Fuck, I can't have anything nice. I hate this. For reference, I grabbed a bag of Pocky. It's the light snack that I eat an entire bag of because I'm ravenous. Disney owns Titan AE. Never gonna be used again, so who cares? I forgot there was a Power Man 5000 song in that fucking movie, Jesus. Hold on. It was very inevitable, so it's either 8 Crazy Nights or some other Disney shovelware. I'm not sure which would have been better as the send-off. Well, 8 Crazy Nights did have them animate deer shitting violently. So, like, you know, that is something that people had to see. Whether you can rate that as a positive or a negative is up to you. I'm laughing at it. Where's this? Here we go. Cheating. But more importantly, eating shit. They weren't eating the shit. They're out there laughing at Mayor Stone's joke. Shitting themselves like everybody else, smashing their head off the table. Yes, they were. They were eating the shit. Oh, right. No. They weren't. No. Not in that scene. Not in that scene. I'm referring to the scene where they're laughing so hard they're shitting themselves. You're referring to when they free Whitey from the Poopsicle prison. These are two different scenes. I was saying no in regards to the scene I was referencing. So, clarify. Alright. Tiny browser. Stop moving the goalpost. No, I'm clarifying the situation. There's no goal. There's no goal. This implies that you have to win the conversation. None of those words are in the Bible. 8 crazy nights? I think they are in the Old Testament. I'm pretty sure they are, Guy Himley. Also, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. Hope work's not hell. I win 8 crazy nights. No, you don't. You win 6 out of the 8. You feel bad that you fumbled at the finish line. I know work today or tomorrow or the next day. Oh, base. Yo, just like me. No, don't even have the ability to do that. Oh. Kick him right in the apple. Turns out that he's dead. Yeah, this is a time where if you want to link me dumb shit. We watch until I die of dehydration again. Fallout London is enjoyable. Goblin, are you telling me that a fan-made game of something that they actually had compassion and care about is better than a product that was peeled out because the suit wanted, like, inevitable growth? Not inevitable growth. Constant uprising growth. Oh, he drilled his teeth out. Funny because Mr. Bean is over the top for no reason. There he goes. There he go meet Jesus. The British people find this so funny. Oh, he's gonna punch through the moon. Hot moon with flat. Oh, he got better. Well, I mean, the last really big boss for the Fallout game that everyone got excited for turned out was really cringe and fucked up, so yes, I was surprised this one was good. True, I totally forgot about that New Vegas thing that everyone went, oh, fuck. That also, that person was a Fez just There's a mod that was evil. I forget its name. I just remember that they tried that there was a child NPC. Yeah, the Frontier. There was a child NPC and some stuff you could do. And it was not good. No, no. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure not everything about it was. No, she was 18. She had a birthday card in her inventory that said so. Oh God. No, guys, seriously, I turned right now. It's fine. It's fine. There's driving in it? Like vehicle driving or like you got a Brahmin steed? Oh God. Yay, Star Wars callback. Spider-Man callback. Call back to itself. Yes, it is. Oh. Not the tank bit. Oh, let's be clear. There was a tank bit? Cars. We're good. The tank was awful. Ah, yes, Sakura. We're taking a break while I slowly die of dehydration in the front lawn. Also, I think the ATV just ran out of gas. No, I don't dink water. I drink maple syrup. Oh no, they're beating him. They're beating Mr. Bean. Oh. Alright, well, it's time to play it. Oh, this is just both parts combined? Yay. Yay.
Darn you, caca-carrot cake! You have no real super sand. What do you mean, Virginia? I'm going to fight.
Why tank girl, but no tank man? Cuz. You gay?
What are you, insane? Yes. Prepare yourself, cabbage, because I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to kill you.
But I feel like you would find this funny. May called me on Discord, and I just watched it ring.
I am defeated.
I mean,
you big
yeah, a little bit,
smelly
depending on
Willy.
when it
That's
happened.
what you get for acting to Mickey, Virginia. Defeating
There's
a
always
sandwich
just
only
letting
makes
it ring
tastier.
twice and then denying the call. But yeah, no, that was a good
Let
bet.
me
That was a good
see
bet.
you on my Earth again. I'll be back.
It was like at 2 p.m. Jesus Christ. What the hell's wrong with that woman?
On to last episode of Dragon
Ball
Hey, Virginia acted to Mickey, so now Google and Christian Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard.
Yeah, we're really in for it now. Go on.
Would it shock any of you to hear that when Gohan went, ah, That used to be like a recurring sound that would be made out of me and Goblin and sometimes frogs. Goblin, don't deny it. When you've seen this, you made funny noise. No, because same. Yeah. Posting us in our Discord. Are you gonna question why she was calling Gahimli at 2 p.m. in the afternoon? Potentially 11 a.m. her time.
Always sprinkles when he tinkles.
He's right, you know.
Daddy.
You faggot.
Girls, who are
No,
you
I'm gonna
supposed
post
to
it.
be?
I'm just
Check
gonna
it, carrot
post what?
cake. I am real Super Sand.
Super pooper scoopers are just legend.
You'll see, Freezy
Oh,
Pop.
I'm
I'm stronger
prepared
than
to
an
die.
ant. If an ant was
Hoi,
this big.
Prepare to die.
You're just fucking with me.
Carrot cake. When I was just a little boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party.
You monster frisbee!
The cake was delicious.
Carmen Electra.
There it
Show
is.
him what for it mean to be Super Saiyan legend. I'm dead. Freezy
My ears.
My
Well,
ears.
I'm glad that's over. For a second there, I thought that... Oh, wow, I guess it really... Oh, no.
19 episodes later, still just nothing but screaming. He's pissed. Can you tell? Can you tell he upsetty?
Your hair! What are you, gay?
Yeah.
Well, Caca Krabby Patty, we only have like 50 episodes before Namaka explodes. But since you've been a good boy, you can just leave. Go. Get out of here. Ah! It's true. He is Super Saiyan lesbian.
You did it, Goku.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Yay! He killed the planet. Goku comes. So true. So true. Welcome in, Woozle. Hope you're doing good, bud. Here, I'll save that one for backup. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Yeah. This, I don't know why this popped up and recommended after that last video, but let's play it.
Yes. Why am I doing this? Romantic
I
dude
hate that
comes
emote.
on
I hate
Rose.
it. I hate it. I
SpongeBob
hate it. I hate it.
SquareNuts. Explosive beaver hammering. Old ass woman that is about to
Oh,
die gets
hey,
fucked.
Woozle.
Emo couple
Jengus's
wants to
channel
more than
got
they want to
obliterated.
die. Big Harry
He's
Gustavo
no
likes
longer
his
allowed to
guy.
be a chat
You got
member
me.
anywhere.
Scene 1.
Does that give you happiness?
Lemon stealing whore. Baby thrown off balcony.
Good. Yeah. It's because he told Hina to show Hole when she was showing off her 3D model. And he was like 2 days released from his previous band, where he said that a Polish kid should be kicked in the ribs.
Painting destroyed by big black cock.
Some will say that these are
It's okay,
debatable
Mom, I'm
things
here.
and that he
Pikachu
should be fine
comes.
and free.
Ice cream Sunday.
Did she show Hole though?
Young, hot
She
redhead
rotated the
kisses on
model
everything in the room,
80
10
degrees
wet
and showed off the
dumb
back
cunt
of the
eating ice
shorts.
cream. Tiger's Wood. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
So like
but
there's the
frog
debatable
fuck's good.
cause that
Mean
he
orgy
could be
gets
free.
nasty. Please Santa, drill
No
my
Hole,
ass.
exactly. I know. See, this is why everybody who gets a 3D model needs the Goatsy trigger. They need the
Not the
Goatsy
Cosbys,
toggle where
but
their
close
hands just
enough.
go down there and then they start
Phineas and
back and
Ferb.
forth like Ace Ventura Pet Detective. And then you just rig the oh god.
Bald bitch get wild with snakes. Insert 2 apple in my ass. Black cock down. Straight male gets drilled by corn.
Ken doll
Willy
crotch.
Wonka and the Fudge Packing Factory. Sausage and spaghetti dinner. Mom spaghetti. The Prune Brothers. Pretty boy pees and farts and flexes his bunghole. engulfing a delectable Willy. Her black stepdad's retarded god.
What do you mean it's
The gimp
slow?
and the retard.
Yeah, no, that one's
Anna
good.
Nicole Smith's retarded granddaughter. Amputee smears
Oh, why'd you
herself
say
in
grand?
sauce. Amputee. Toy Story hentai. Forrest Hump. Schindler's Fist. The Flint Bones. Goodwill Hunting. Shrek.
Shrek.
Walt Disney 4. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Balls. Cake Farts. Karate Girl Foot Sniffing. Scooby-Doo. Sonic having orgasms.
Uzo, thank you
A
for
Chinese
the
fish looks like
Enjoy your
penis.
3 points.
Reporter gets banged by terrorists. Kung Fu Power Sex. Fisting Wars. Tale of the Lost Arm. Getting hole punched at an
Lost
office
it where?
party. The Sperm Burger extra mayo free.
Free?
Hot blonde fucked by a gargoyle. Hot redhead performing super hot solo. Adventures of the Fart Bitches. My brother spying on the neighbor.
I picked the strange times to not look at my nostalgia card game and tabletop sim and focus
Wanna help, boss?
back on this.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
Filthy Frank, Anime Hunter. Filthy Frank, Anime Hunter.
Ah,
It's
better
Filthy
times.
Frank,
Better
motherfucker.
times.
It's Filthy Frank, bitch.
Let's get some pussy tonight.
My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. And to think this is the new thing we get.
How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out. This Luger will send a Christian to hell.
This is the
Shorty
closest
looks
you'll
so
get to
good,
that.
I used her piss as crab boil. Nothing
Which is
so
just-
crazy. I got 108-degree fever. Smoking
One man
on
just shooting as
Congolese
many
dick
lines
wick,
as he
looking
can.
for a signal. I went dark a long time ago. Packed her asshole so tight she pushed out a pearl. The
That's one of the best ones. All right. Your actual Kino. Hole, your holiness.
Pumpkin cowboy, he's a cowboy and a pumpkin, and he loves his cattle so. But there's no way he gets lumped in with most cowboys you know.
Lump.
He's no outlaw and he won't quick draw, for he despises violence. Take a fireside moon over your saloon, as he much prefers the silence. Pumpkin
You watch over it but don't interact with it?
cowboy, well, it ain't no bluff that life is
Or you
tough
attempt to
for a lord
legislate
out
it?
on the range. But for all the woes in the life he chose, he's never seemed to change. With a smile wide
But can
and
we
a
listen to a
courteous
rap
tie
video that
around
samples
his neck
Miku
that
from
and he's never riled when a cow
Yeah.
runs wild as a lasso them post haste. Pumpkin cowboy,
Cowboy.
pumpkin cowboy.
Pumpkin cowboy.
But one day when pumpkin cowboy
You can
was
tell me
a
if you can either link it or tell me the song.
frightened child, hate
I
from
can just
town
make it
with a
appear.
message soft but clear. The townsfolk said that he'd end up dead if he didn't heed their warning. For they heard that the cowboy cat would be there the next morning. It was well known through the prairie, cowboy cat had ruined lives. And they said he was a devilish man who liked to play with knives. He'd
Yo,
steal
just
your
like
purse
me.
and do much worse if a hairball made him grouchy. If you summed up some of the things he's done with one word, it'd be ouchie.
Is my character shaking? Yeah.
Though we had
His
heard
anxiety's
tales
full,
along the trails of the feline
and he's dying of dehydration slowly for the third time.
cow was now with child. If they ran away, she'd
Also,
have
I've
to
just been
stay,
sitting
and she
outside
might
for
not
most of the
survive.
past
So
48
we
hours.
waited by her side all night for the scoundrel to arrive. Our hero hadn't realized that he'd begun to doze, and his mind was awfully groggy.
Because
when he
the part about
finally
playing Mom
arose.
Bows is not progressing in Mom Bows, but experiencing Mom Bows. In ways like me pulling out the save option and turning it into my own little Steam Deck with a YouTube player. I think it's within the category of improvement from what people said. If anybody says anything, I'll be like, I'm in the game. I just got a mod. That's the best part about OBS, chat. No one knows. I'm broadcasting this stuff. I can literally just be like, no, it's a mod, and I have a player now in it. Now, of course, somebody could just point out this segment of the VOD and say, look, see, he just admitted it. And I'll be like, no, I was using it as like a example. Hypothetical. Hypothetical of the real thing. But when's the Morrowind playthrough? I've never played Morrowind. Not a once. Not a once have I touched Morrowind or Oblivion. I played Skyrim once. Beat it and went, oh, okay.
Some say he started wandering for greener fields to roam, but he didn't bring his cattle, and his horse stayed there at home. The very next morn the calf was born, the town's own pride and joy. And the folks
So I don't know, is there multiplayer? Can someone hold my hand? Or just see how fast I can beat it brokenly? So like September then? Maybe. Ask me when I'm flat again. Flat like the earth, you got it, baby girl. Thank you, Brian David Gilbert. Pumpkin Cowboy. Yo, it's got the fucking Mountain Dew AI commercials. That's great.
Plastic skin with the twisted fingers. Solely temporary. Automation, tell the automation, get the talking flavor, then you getting buried when the sun overpowers the father. You joining the hunt through 1,000 imposters. What is the difference? Can you spot the difference? Sorta. I don't know. Something uncanny, something I can't really verbalize. I don't know. It's all in the hands, something inside the averted eyes. I don't know. I can't really pin it. It's harder and harder to tell these days. I don't know. And if I don't know, it's something I can get that should help me say 1, 2, step 3, 4, 5. These feet feel obsolete. Dollar sign. What is the bottom line to a mouth to feed? Ain't no rewind. Please mind is for life when it's out is free. Staring down off the balcony. Line up a line, this is alchemy. Say 1, 2, step, we all die. Count the odds, it ain't adding up. Making a man in an image, but what is the image? It's stuck around after us. Lines over lines, they told me time over time. They told me what is the point of a corner to cut when the crown of your head is anointed with dust. Say rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
Oh, I know this song.
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Tell me who you are.
Well, that's just using this as a sample. No, it's the same guy.
I might lose my soul if I come with you down the soul. I told them rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Tell me who you are. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Tell me who you are. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down this hole.
Open up Pandora's box. Now behold the shocking contents that could work to streamline output, serving a chaotic conscience. Pick apart the pixels, disassemble every wave. Yield the flimsy reconstruction of a mediocre grade.
Ow. So Brony, welcome in, bud. Thank you for oh my god, a whole goddamn year. Thank you. One goddamn year of contribution. Enjoy funny emotes. Like King Aster for soup.
It's sausage gravy soup.
WNOW はホールイヤースノーラ58スープ。
Pussy. Hi May. Hi May. May, why are you harassing my brother at 2 in the afternoon? Send balls. What do you mean? Apparently you tried calling him at 2 in the afternoon via Discord. Hi, Guavy. Hi, Guavy. She just called me again. Yeah, if you got any links, now's the time. Oh, I'm good. I'm about to die of dehydration for the 3rd time. But we're just vibing out in the front lawn. It smelled like I was just laying down and I felt a weird sensation in my throat. And after a few seconds I sat up and realized that I had bloody nose and I was drinking my own blood. Was it coppery? Because if it didn't have a lot of copper, you might have an iron deficiency and you should get that looked into. Man, how much did Discord call? No, she just does it to be annoying. She just doesn't. They just happen. Oh, cool. A new solid, JJ. This is an advertisement for the Deadpool movie.
At a Costco.
Oh, the savings.
No, I mean, why are we here at all?
Look, we're doing this before the movie comes out, all right? We're working with what we got.
That's crazy.
What?
That's different. I know, right?
What? What are you two doing here? Reaching up the movie hype. Hi, Kevin.
What are you doing here?
No, you idiot. We're robbing the place.
Robbing a Costco? Not that I even know what I'm doing here, but it seems kind of beneath you.
Truth be told, we thought this was the bank next door. But no matter. Do you two dare stand before the height of aim? Yeah, I dare to
Yeah, sure.
But we outnumber you.
Healing factor.
Yeah, if it books and shoots, we can handle it. Oh, really? But what if we bring out the really big guns, huh?
It's not really the size that matters.
Yeah, why didn't you... Really? Why didn't you start with those anyways? Fine. I guess we'll have to go with our Plutonic Mecha Laser Beam, boys.
That's a cannon.
That's the
cannon
oldie
that
time
shoots
cannon.
cannonballs.
Looks like it.
You know, I got shot by one of those before.
Talking
in the
to
Civil
you?
War. Yeah, that's right.
What side? Shut up! You two really want to push Modoc's buttons, eh?
I'd rather not have to touch you, pal.
Someone draw that. Enough! I get it. Healing factor. Great. Well, what if there wasn't anything left to heal, huh?
He's dying.
We went
He's dying.
nuclear. Bring it out, Tom.
He's been
No.
lugging that around all this time.
Most likely
To rob
this
a
is
bank?
just advertisement for it, paid by the company.
Honestly, I think
As your manager, I think you should purchase a 900 number. They're very effective as an anonymous payment method that works across national boundaries.
I'm a big deal, you know. You get us healed from everything. That's not fair. What isn't fair is we live upon the edge of a knife, never cut but dripping of blood, a slow burn akin to death, alas, without the sweet embrace of dark nothingness from which all life concludes.
Oh.
No, don't act impressive. I meant nothing. That was just word salad. No, that was deeper something, I think. How? Your mama. I don't need to stand for this. I mean, you're more like sitting or floating or hovering. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this. There are plenty of other worthwhile ventures away from you two.
You know, boss, you left the Sam's Club not that far
Shut
back.
up! No, unnamed goon number 4. I really had enough to hear with you.
I'm a little confused. How are we gauging this? You didn't really raise your hand or anything.
Up to here.
Okay.
So that's it.
Yep.
Huh. I feel weird. Unfulfilled. Like there should be some sort of loud, abrasive ending to all of this.
What, like some exaggerated punchline?
Sort of like the missing half of a formula.
Nobody likes repetition. Oh, I think my wiener's ready. Yes, sir, but I should note that we had to raise the price just a slight bit to account for the damages and loss of life. That's just gonna be a quarter more.
I'd kill him too.
This whimsical tale is brought to you by
I'd kill him too.
For a limited time only. It's
They
a
increase-
gift.
they increased
With
it by
every
a
tub,
quarter?
You get a free gift. You get a cup, a T-shirt. You know.
I'm a
Each-
little
each tub,
chimpanzee
you get
by
an extra
inclusion,
tier.
eating bananas in half.
Check out the website.
The bananas aren't
description
fully
below.
right.
Use code SOLID
They
for
have a
10%
little
off,
snap
and
to
you,
them.
you're helping the channel. So, Merry Christmas in July. That's it, Humble Concept. We're starting that. This is the first time those words have been combined.
Ooh, I love gamer drink. Ooh. Oh.
Sue me, I'm colorful. Doesn't mean I belong in here making potholders with the wackos. Besides, what gives you the right to judge other people anyway?
The diploma. Judging people is pretty much the main benefit.
That and
He's
the
French.
license
It ties
plates
in with the
MD
game.
on them. You can
It ties
park
in with the
almost
game.
anywhere. And when you think about it, isn't that exactly the point? Parking. And driving, and shopping, and eating, and working. Somewhere, somehow, they all got chewed up and spit back out. They don't taste like living anymore. Don't you see what it's like in this deranged, wearing blender of a world? Every day is an agonizing ordeal, like balancing a pot of scalding water on your head while people whip your legs and butt. You never forget your senior
The studio
prom.
made Rugrats.
You
and
think
you
I'm
can
sick?
tell.
Well, the only disease I've got
You
is
can
modern
tell. You
life.
look at it
A
long enough and you go, "Oh my
schnuck-busting
God,
gauntlet
this
of
is just
inefficiency and misery
Rugrats."
that's one long parade of letdowns,
And that-
put-downs, trickle-downs,
Jazz of that
shutouts,
statement
freeze-outs,
probably
sellouts,
heard at least
numbnuts,
2
nincomputs,
people.
and nimrods, all making every day as
Ah, he
much
said
fun as waxing a
nincomputs.
flaming Pontiac with your tongue. Or even if you do luck into the possibility of some fleeting pleasure, like, say, if some nymphomaniac telephone operators with the muscle control of Romanian mat slappers agree to a little strip air hockey, it'll be over before it starts, because some vowel-lacking, feather-reeking cab jockey slams his checker up your hatchback, and the cab is owned by some pinata spanker from a Santeria cult in Wacalpa who starts shaking chicken bones at you and gives you a boil on your neck so big, all it needs is Michael Jordan's autograph to make it complete. And even with all this, I still drag my sorry butt off the ceiling every morning and stick my face in the reaping machine for one more day, knowing when it's time to flash the cosmic card key at those pearly gates, I won't be in the coffin anyway, because some underhanded undertaker sold my heart, pancreas, and other assorted good and plenty to that same Santeria cult. So does anybody really wonder why anybody is hanging on to sanity by the atoms on the tips of their fingernails while life dirty dances on their digits? And is it really any wonder that I seem deranged?
Man's got a point.
That's probably nothing you haven't heard 100 times before.
Man's got a point. Also, I really wish that fucking... I really wish that series got at least one more season. We're far past the point of it happening now. But we'll watch the best of Dracula.
And that is how Dracula do the scrape and lick. Now, Dracula gonna separate you into 2
I had a
groups.
job dressing corpses.
Ugly
I never
and
wanted...
dummy. You ugly, you ugly, you ugly, you a dummy.
Shoes.
You ugly, you a dummy, and you ugly. You in both.
You never needed shoes after it
Dracula
because
didn't
you kept
ask for no
stealing
lip.
shoes?
Dracula trying to bring you education.
Or
Now,
you never
dummies,
wanted to touch
stand
the
over
feet
there
of the
face
dead
that
people.
way. And uglies, stand over there facing that way.
Oh, May's trying to call me, but because I have streamer mode enabled, it
Dracula
blocks
didn't tell
out
you to look over here,
everything.
dummy. You keep
But I
facing the
only
wall.
now... I sensed that someone
So,
was trying to
baby,
bug me.
you want to see Dracula dance? Yeah,
No,
you like that?
I gotta watch
Oh,
Dracula
yeah.
dance, May.
Dracula bringing the heat now.
Someone I do. Ah.
And he never got invited back.
This lemon hurt Dracula's butt. All this stomping make Dracula even hungrier. Only there's something to eat.
Oh, look at
Dracula
that.
some
I
more of that
missed a
Cajun
call
spice.
from May. Oh, well, if it was important, she'd call back.
Taste it. My babies. Well, maybe if you didn't make your baby so
Make
delicious,
sure to
Dracula
ignore
wouldn't have
May.
had to eat 'em.
She's called me 3 times in 7 minutes.
You leave Dracula alone.
The best part is, chat, I don't know if I have the comms set up to broadcast to you guys. Dominoes. Oh, music I can hear.
Dracula gonna get the heck out of here.
It's a fish. It's a cow. It's a
Chat, can you hear anything? Chat, do you hear anything else besides me? Yes, we can. Oh, okay. What about now? No? Okay. So I can shut it off. It's wired through that now, unfortunately. Interesting. Now it's back. What is this? Yeah, I'm questioning that too. I don't know, Jazza, what exactly the audio that was playing is. And we apparently may never know. Alright, back to Dracula Lake.
No, it's fire! The box is on fire!
It's a flaming box cow, baby!
Dracula, what are you doing in that bush?
Dracula picking berries for his jam. You got a problem with fruit?
No, I was just...
Yeah, you was just busy crashing
But
and
do
burning
you
what you was
know
doing.
May's
Dracula
Atlas?
ain't
She
never
called me on
bombed like
Discord.
that.
Goku's
and is
face
having
darkens,
a-
his
Dracula's
patience completely gone as the pain from the repeated kicks to his groin continues to throb relentlessly. He glares up at you, his voice filled with anger and frustration. Stop it! You keep doing this over and over, and you expect me to forgive you? You don't even sound sorry. Damn it, man! How much more of this am I supposed to take?
I silently contemplate, looking down upon the grievous wound, and then I kick him in the balls.
Goku's expression hardens, his jaw clenching as he glares up at you. He lets out a shaky breath, his voice filled with a mixture of anger and resignation. Snorlax Bud is a hoe and a bitch-ass, BT Cheesh.
I take a second, and then I kick him in the balls. And then
I hate you!
I grind my heel
I hate
slightly
the air
into the
that
left
you
nut.
breathe. I
and
hate
then I kick
the
him in the
fact
balls
that you're
again.
even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive.
Goku's face
You
is a
should
mix
not
of
breathe
anger,
the same
confusion,
air
and
I
annoyance
breathe.
as he
You
processes
are
your
scum.
ridiculous
You
command.
are below
He lets out a
me.
frustrated huff, his voice dripping with irritation. I'm not gonna call him a seeker, dude. And I'm definitely not gonna kick him in the balls. That's just not right, man. And why the hell do you keep calling him an elf? He's clearly not an elf. He's just an old guy. Stop being so damn weird, dude.
I kick Goku in the balls.
Goku grits his teeth as Snorlax Bud's kick connects with his groin, the pain shooting through his body like a jolt of electricity. He lets out an involuntary gasp, his eyes watering as he struggles to speak. You bastard, he gasps out, his voice strained. Stop kicking me there! Damn it!
I kick him in the balls. Again, harder.
Goku doubles over in pain as Snorlax Bud's kick strikes him once again in his already damaged groin. He grits his teeth, his hands instinctively clutching at his crotch as he moans in agony. You damn white stop it, you sickin' bitchish! He gasps out, the words laced with pain and frustration, before collapsing to the ground, unable to stand any longer. What the fuck?
Thank you, God.
I drink an entire container of maple syrup. And then I kick him in the balls. And then throw the empty container at Goku's face.
He kicked Snorlax Bud in the balls at max speed.
Again.
Goku's eyes widen in disbelief as Snorlax Bud chugs down a gallon of maple syrup before launching yet another brutal kick at his already abused groin.
Maybe.
Goku can barely speak from the overwhelming pain, his body writhing on the ground. Snorlax, Bud, why, you, white, bitchy, stupid, white? He stammers out, the words barely intelligible in between gasps of agony.
He's white? I kick Goku in the balls for assuming that I am white. And then because he was correct in his
Goku grits his teeth, the pain in his groin almost overwhelming him. He struggles to speak, his voice filled with anger and frustration. You dumbass Snorlax, Bud White, Patish.
I kick him in the balls again, saying he's not Goku.
Really? Can you help me win, Mandy?
Dracula don't give away his secrets. He says
Goku's expression twists with a mix of pain and fury as Snorlax Bud lands another vicious kick in his already damaged groin. He grimaces, letting out a guttural moan of agony as the pain courses through his body. Damn it, Snorlax Bud! He manages to gasp out, his voice weak and strained. You, White, Pepsi King, stop kick, F-ang, my balls!
Dracula don't suck. You're a vampire. Vampire.
I hate him. I hate him, Butthead.
Call him a fake alien and I kick him in the balls twice as hard.
That's right, Beavis.
Scrape and lick. Scrape and lick.
Despite the overwhelming pain racking his body, Goku's expression twists into one of revulsion and horror at the thought of what you've just said. What the hell are you talking about? He gasps out, his voice filled with disbelief and disgust. Crawl up Snorlax Bud's butthole. Are you serious right now?
Trust me, sir. Use this in a fight, and I assure you.
I disconnect the call for implying he's going to crawl up my asshole.
All right, you.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah! Dracula gotta go use your technique!
A volunteer, people. I need a volunteer.
Hi, Harper.
You, sir.
All
Hi,
right,
Harper.
but hurry up! Dracula wanna catch the early bird.
All right, I'm gonna
You hear that? Goku tried to crawl up my
I will be the
asshole.
attacker, and he will be my victim.
But Dracula ain't nobody victim.
It's a role-playing game. We're just pretending.
But Dracula
She's
won't
trying
be
to
an
get Goku
astronaut
to
then.
crawl up my
You can't
asshole.
be an
I just want to watch
Ain't
Dracula
nobody gonna
scrape
tell
and lick.
Dracula who he can't be. Dracula pretend to be who he like.
Fine, you're an astronaut.
Yeah, ladies love the astronauts.
All right, you wait here, and when I come back, I'm gonna
Let's
try
see
to
if
take
she's
your
paying
wallet.
attention.
Ugh, what are you doing?
You was gonna steal Dracula's wallet.
But you didn't even give me a chance.
Darn straight. Dracula ain't no dummy.
All right, let's get a move on. Another problem facing old people
I
are
kick
crank
Goku in the
calls.
balls.
So, let's pretend I'm calling you. You take this phone, and I'll call you on this one. Ring, ring.
Ugh, ain't nobody crank call Dracula. I ain't know you could turn into a bat. Woman, everybody know Dracula turned into a bat. That's what Dracula
I'm
do.
so sad we don't have Billy and Mandy anymore.
Goku's expression morphs from horror to bewilderment as you continue your absurd request. He watches in disbelief as you crawl up Snorlax Bud's area, his mind reeling at the sheer weirdness of the situation. Damn, this is really weird. He mumbles, his voice strained.
I don't want to live.
Is it really Rumi in there?
Dracula like the ribbon in your hair, y'all.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
All I can hear is my redeems and my utter contempt.
Goku's face blanches, his body tensing as you pull him up towards Snorlax's entrance. Despite his revulsion and disbelief, Goku's sense of adventure and curiosity begins to overpower his initial surprise. This is crazy. He mutters, his voice a mix of trepidation and wonder as he allows himself to be guided into the space.
Bad Guy 3.
Wanna join Dracula for the early bird special?
Oh, dearie.
I hate this.
I just love astronauts.
Night night, man.
Time's up. Ah!
That was horrid. That was horrid. I went from kicking Goku in the testicles multiple times to having him try to do the Ant-Man to me. What is this? Yes, that be the original blaxploitation Blackula. We love Blackula. Just like we love all of Billy and Mandy.
This call.
No, don't do that. Can't you read? He's the guy that rips it off.
Just grab the bottom of the cup, rip it, and win.
Oh my god.
Prizes include a new car or a discount on teriyaki fries. At Wong Burger, when it's right, it's Wong. Some customers may get their dicks ripped off.
Right there. Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, about the teriyaki fries?
No. The last part. The low fast part. Rewind. Go back.
The little fast part where they say head removal.
That was live, Carl.
But we can still go back through the power of imagination.
I like the way you're thinking. Go get your papa.
Okay.
This is gold.
Can we just find full episodes?
All right, let's go. Roll it.
Just grab the bottom of the cup, rip it, and win. Prizes include a new car or a discount on teriyaki fries. At Wong Burger, when it's right, it's Wong. Some customers may get their dicks ripped off.
I freaking knew he said that. I knew he said that.
What about the teriyaki fries?
All right, and the Ripper shows up. Carl's lock-in, Giants vs. Patriots.
Wanda? Open this door, Wanda!
Wanda!
Hey, watch it, buddy. Yeah, I wish I could lie down on the job. Damn it, the house alarm.
I gotta pay child support somehow.
Maybe I'd get it if I too were in the Stone Age.
I have these time thongs.
What?
You wear them, and you can travel back to the Stone Age.
I have a plan that's about 1
Chat,
million
would you
times
wear
better.
the time thong?
I don't like going back to the past. It rides up on me.
And over here we have the Oval Office, but only the president's allowed in there.
Hi, is this Russia? Eat my you beat munching face ward having communists? I'm sending a missile straight up your poop chute.
Looker, Earth is remaking the Granite family.
What? Damn it! We're gonna be back in the Stone Age. Shake you son. Like the Mesozoic group of guys.
Oh, open up, man.
Whoa! These are our last fleeting moments together. I want to cherish this. Now bend over.
Carl, you got a bomb shelter, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
right? You got a bomb shelter, right?
That's right, I do.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you a
Check it
secret.
out.
I hated
Zebra,
Oxygen Force whenever it came
1987
up on
Thor. I got
Dust
Dolby
That's
5.1
fair.
surround in here. My zebra.
Some people adore 12-inch mouse.
Because I listen to
or
Zebra
12-ounce
on them.
mouse, and some people think Moral Oral is one of the worst things ever to be put on television.
Left my flat screen up there. I'm gonna go back for it.
No,
Carl, don't. Everyone
I'm just
chill.
watching this
I got a
'cause the YouTube
regenerator
algorithm
here.
brought it
We're
up.
rock solid for the next, it says 2.5 hours.
You think Santa Claus knows that we relocated? You think maybe we should send him a change of address?
It's amazing. Now
if
that
he
I'm
weren't a
47
melted
and
pile
on
of
my second mortgage. Yeah.
I may be eating you later for food.
Nobody ain't
You
gonna
get
eat
it.
anybody, okay? So it is weird that one of us is made of nothing but meat.
Who are we talking, Carl? I call this part right here.
Hey!
Okay, I gotta poop, y'all.
Cake stand! Someone get my ankles.
Okay, dokie, what do I do with it?
You keep the bag and you keep it far away from me. That's a gift.
Get that out of here.
You get out of here. I did all the work. I filled it up.
I filled it up.
Hey, who can do this?
Look, someone's gonna have to take this bag outside. Who here is the most valuable?
And is the smartest. Okay, it's settled. I'll be back with help.
Take the bag.
I'm getting it.
I only have 3 of these time thongs. And please stop farting with your arm, Carl. This is serious.
Some of them weren't my
you
own.
like or you don't. Half of the stuff I couldn't stand.
Where's all the talking animals who hate their job?
The thong just seemed like the thing to do. It was fresh, a new idea. I hadn't seen that before.
I'm planning to travel through time.
Time Warner.
Why does everyone have
Time
thongs but
Warner?
me? What's going on here?
I'm going back in time to stop you, Shake, before you try to remake the Granite family.
I own time travel. It's my thing.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Who knows how to get the underwear to work?
Maybe you're getting some interference.
Oh, come on. Who put this in here?
I guess now, I am legend. You don't own that one, right?
Forever in for
a really long time?
New shows. See that?
Sorry,
2021
Shake.
New shows.
Hello, Frylick. You messed with the rift of the passage of time, thus changing it forever, 'cause you did it the other way. There's a smarter way of saying that, but I didn't like it in the script.
How are the 2 of you?
I don't care. Guards, seize him.
No, wait, Shake! 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 Shake!
Happens every week, doesn't it?
There should be a key under the mat so they can get in.
Oh, what if the mat said something?
Like another day, another dollar?
Woohoo! I like it.
Yeah, that summarizes all Time Warner stuff. Spirit herpes. This will continue until someone gives me any other link.
Carl! Well, what's the occasion?
This shirt. It's new.
Whoa.
Pretty awesome, man.
Now that is cool. What else?
No,
Oh, they
I
still
mean,
have the time
really
zones.
look at this badass shirt.
I never got to watch any of the shorts. I didn't know if they had
Smith
some sort
from
of-
iron ore, crafted from liquid magma by one of the 3 demons in the mind of a volcano.
I had no idea volcanoes were self-aware.
This one was. Look, don't interrupt. I'm losing momentum here. Demon 1, his name was Uno, and his brothers was named Yahtzee and Boggle. They were selected to guard the shirt with their lives from me. You know, at that time, there wasn't no such thing as a shirt, you know. But we liked it that way, because it allowed me to showcase my lats, my traps, and plus, the women. I mean...
Holy smokes!
I know, right? I rode up the volcano on my,
Oh, it's 5.
you know, mythical...
Oh, good night, Jack.
You know what?
One-eyed wonder worm!
Yeah, that's why I was riding.
I've heard you talk about it before.
So Yahtzee looks up and he comes at me with a bass solo. Oh man, shouldn't have done that, because I ripped the axe from his clawed fingers and I swiftly beheaded him. All this, and I still continued the bass solo. The moving pictures, maybe it was YYZ, I don't know. I didn't miss a note, I know that. Boggle looks up at me from his drum kit and he goes, "You don't kill my brother." So then Uno sees this and he tries to bring the thunder. I got my junk ready, full on, and reflects the thunder back at him. And it explodes his face and it melts it off. 1,000 years have passed, and I must pass this shirt down to a new warrior king, who will rule the kingdom of Hair Metal Mountain as the mighty god of rock.
Wait, where do you get that sword?
Frankly, I don't know anybody like that.
Well, good luck with that. See you later. Thanks for the
Whoa,
story.
hey, whoa, no.
Whoa, hey,
The
whoa,
shirt,
whoa.
it chooses the warrior. It must want you.
Are you serious? The Gordon Lord of the Interplanetary and Sanitarium?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing? Don't just stand there and put it on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, all right. Live long and prosper. See you later, dude.
No. Turn around. Come on. Jojo, away. Who dare step foot on Metal Mountain?
The Interplanetary and Sanitarium!
It is I. The shirt chose me to rule over you.
Get out of here, turd.
Get out of here.
The shirt's still awesome and you're jealous.
Will it be awesome when you bathe in the lake of fire?
No, please, no, please. No.
He died.
Does this shirt make me look stupid?
No, you don't need some shirt to make you look stupid.
Those are words I need to think about.
Oh, so good to get rid of that.
Hey, did this thing come with any directions on how to
once
get
the
it off?
short's
You
done,
gotta
I'm
trick
raiding out
someone
anyway.
less smarter than you to take
Goodbye,
the shirt.
Woozle,
Why would
until
I want to
next
do
stream.
that? Then
Next
they would
time
be
on
the
Paths
Gordon Lord.
Cross,
Good point.
And I drop
You're
kick
so
you
smart.
into an industrial
Oh, hey,
fan
check it out. We're twins.
that doesn't have a
Beware
guard.
the demons. Uno, Boggle, and Yahtzee.
Those aren't our names.
Carl just said that because he thought it sounded cool.
In your mind, you'll be raped repeatedly by this giant octopus.
Dear God, no.
What's up? I want to get raped by an octopus. I said it.
I don't.
Then you better get someone to take that shit.
You don't tell me
I'm
what to
glad
do.
he can't be heard over the video. I might have to stay here and respond.
Well, I'll be damned. The threats
Well,
from your
I'll be
shirt,
damned. No
they're
one can
working
ever
their
hear
way to
me.
your brain, from
'Cause
what I
that's
can tell.
always
So
kind of
just
how
cut it
it's set
off.
up.
I can't cut it off. If I do, you'll
So I'm
die.
gonna drop kick you into an industrial fan.
You need a
that
shirt
doesn't
of
have
anyone I
the,
know.
the grate in
don't
front of
need
it.
a new shirt.
Otherwise, I hope you
Well,
have a
this
good time
officially sucks.
and go to
What you
bed.
gonna do? Die or get raped by
I'm
an
also
octopus?
most likely gonna raid out
I'm just
once
not
the
in the
short's
mood.
done.
Maybe I'd like to get raped by other
Who's on?
people. Because you're never listening. Once you start raping, your ears just shut off.
There we go.
Fine, a quickie. Oh, there is no getting used to this. Well, at least I'm not dead.
Well, for all of time.
Be on!
Oh my god.
Alright.
Hey, kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck
Time to get
you
the
in
fuck
the
out.
ass, that's
no good. That's the first time that redeem's ever been used as an actual, like, perfect timing situation. Ooh, Roblox. Here, I'll dump you all off at Roblox. That's the raid message, or just use streamer obby, or put another emote at the end of it. We're raiding Lucky. Okay. Go to bed, or don't, or hang out with Lucky, or do whatever you wish on this fine Saturday Eve. But most importantly, focus on hydration. At least a single good, wholesome meal. 6 to 8 hours of sleep, preferably. And show up tomorrow night for movie night. We're gonna watch stuff. What did I have on the calendar for tomorrow? Ooh. Rock and Roll, Cool World, and Heavy Metal. It's a triple feature of mostly animated movies. All of them before 2000 at least. So like you don't even need to worry at any level about 9/11. And the last one is very gratuitous in both violence and nudity. So yay. Patchy. Okay. I'm gonna go now. You have fun time with Lucky. Act up and I'll shoot you dead in there. Otherwise, get the fuck out of my face. Go, leave, shoo, skedaddle. I will put you into the log splitter and cut you down in half after cutting you up with a chainsaw. Okay. Goodbye.